Hello everyone, and welcome to this new stream of R-Type R-Type Final, sure. Of R-Type Delta HD Boosted. Hello Side Blood Shadow, welcome to the stream. So, here I am on a new day with more runs on this game, so last time, which was 2 days ago, I managed to do a no-miss run on Bido difficulty with the RX Albatross. I was on the verge of doing it with R9A, but failed. And today I'm gonna go for more of that, and also later I think I'm gonna look into practicing for the special challenges for obtaining the special notes. So without further ado, let's go into the game. And before actually starting the no-miss attempts, I just wanna show to you something pretty interesting that I found. So, I actually did it 2 days ago on stream, but I looked more into it, and it's kinda crazy. So, whenever you're playing the game, okay, at any moment in the original, at any moment, if you go for the common soft reset combination, button combination, which is start select L1 R1 L2 R2 all at the same time. Basically, by the way, difficulty kids, because yesterday I looked into something and also regarding this. So as I said, if you go for those buttons at any moment in the game, but while you're on the main menu. So as I'm gonna do it, I press everything and I go back to the main menu. Again, it's the usual soft reset combination of the PS1 era, right? But then I noticed that when I select a ship, By the way, remember that I picked R9? Whenever I'm on the selection screen, if I go for the combination of buttons, even now, I just go for immediately start and have the last ship that I used. Which is quite crazy. Again, I can show to you that I'm gonna have a different ship. Let me see. Let me go stage 3 because it's really fast to it's really fast to go back. So let's say that I'm gonna, I don't know, I'll grab POW. Grab POW, I'll let the game run like normal. Because apparently the flag for the last ship used is when the stage you're going gets loaded. So, or probably when the game saves right at this moment. Probably. Again, in the original version of Delta, this behavior doesn't happen, so this is something new, basically. This is basically something new. It's a thing to make things a bit faster. Actually, I can even go to, I don't know, Cerberus. I go for the combination of buttons. I go on third contact, and look at that, I have POW. Yeah, that's that's crazy. That's really crazy. All right, so enough about this. Actually, there's another thing that I want to show, which I don't know how it behaves on Delta, on the original. But actually, I did this little thing, and it was it was quite funny to do. So I'll grab R13 and have invincibility active, and I'm gonna go to Moritz G. So what I'm gonna show to you is a sort of animation that you can go for on Moritz G. But not the usual one you may expect. So as you can see, if I go to center mid, you can actually damage Moritz G. You can actually damage him. Let me destroy this. And it is possible to kill Moritz G while in this state. And if you manage to, well, it becomes a bit janky. I don't know. POW, I can go for, I mean, there's still R9 Cerberus and POW to do. And look at that, look at the animation. Bonk. Look at that, it slides alongside. I don't know, it's so silly to see. It's so silly to see. Again, I don't know if on Delta the same applies, but it was funny to see it. It was really funny. So give me a second to prepare myself for the no miss attempt. POW means prisoners of war. Yep, indeed. The heart rate bar mixed in well for this game. I noticed that yeah, it even at high heart rates, when the bar becomes blue, typically that blue, it's not fantastic. It's not super well visible most of the time, but here in Delta, I noticed that in Delta HD boosted, but I guess in Delta in OG2, it's visible. As for the sound, I guess I'll go for the normal. Yeah, let me go for the normal one. The only the arranged one, in all honesty, I'm gonna go for it with Cerberus run. So when I'm gonna go for Cerberus, I'm gonna put the arranged version of the game. Just because of the Cerberus ending music, which it's really well made. In all honesty, like, I think it's really well made. Alright, time to go, and give me a second cause I forget stuff here and there as always. And the music stopped playing. The music stopped playing. Okay. So bug. Bug. Okay, I guess. Can I re-enable it somehow? Okay, I can re-enable it. Crazy how it stopped. it stopped working. Alright. Let's start. Let's start, and this time seriously. How does the remaster feel to you? So it is nice to have a way to well, buy R-Type Delta and play it. The host are mixed. There are some that are good. Some are just no. Are just no. For the rest, gameplay wise, it's Delta. It's Delta with the exception of stage 3 that has less enemies. That's pretty much about it. That's pretty much about it. Aside from that little modification of stage 3, the game is the same. It works the same. Everything you can do in Delta, you can do it here. Everything. Okay. I missed some bullets. Happens, I guess. I almost died. Oh, I almost died. I didn't gain a lot of those here. But I guess that... By the way, can I... Ooh, I can actually. My goodness. Never tried to go that way with POW. Dang. And I already have full dose at this point. God damn. God damn, that's absurd. I never... Wow. Okay. Why did I go for that? That was a... That wasn't good. Raise the game sound a little bit, please. Give me... Give me a moment for... Ah, I didn't manage to go for the loop 2. Okay, did it. Okay. Let's see if I manage to do it while not making the game freeze, but I guess it will freeze. So prepare yourself for a freeze. And let's try this way. Let me know if the game sound is fine. Unless it's me. Wait, unless it's this problem. But I don't think so. But well. Alright, stage 2, as usual. I'm gonna stick with red as always. I'm gonna stick with it. Have to be careful there. Okay. Perfect. And section done. Pretty easy. With POW, I gotta say, with POW, it's most sections are literally as if playing with R9, with the exception that the lasers are really good, especially blue. My goodness, blue, it's insane. Which I'm not gonna go for at the moment. For most of the run, I am not going for running blue, except stage 6 and stage 6 and stage 7. But easier, yeah. It's... well, not necessarily. There are some sections that with R9, you have an easy time compared to POW. But it's just minor stuff. It is just really minor stuff. Like here, actually. It's just minor stuff. With R9, the boss can be done crazy fast, but with POW, it's just a little bit slower. Just a little bit. Are you kidding me? Thank you. I'm a POW simper. I mean, POW, it's, again, a really crazy ship. It really is. In all honesty, like, I love Blue Laser here in Delta. But I'm more a Vulcan enjoyer. I'm more a Vulcan enjoyer. POW's final one version. Okay. Not gonna lie. If this was OG, I would have died. If this was OG, I would have died instantly. Look at the comment I made, Leos. I didn't notice it. Sorry. Give me a moment. In hopes that the surge doesn't the lane doesn't appear. Okay. Now I have some free time. Introducing the new Japanese aircraft prototype in the destroyed cities by the North American Civil War. No. I fuck up, always. I always fuck up. I always fuck up. Thank goodness cancers are stupid. Hey, what was that stray bullet? All right. And 3, 2, 1. Boom. There you go. Over. My goodness. I almost fucked up stage 3 by not grabbing the force the right way. God damn. It happens. It can happen. That's not a nice thing to see, though. Okay. Okay. Let me stay here. Okay, nice. Let me slow down to speed 2. Okay, nice. I didn't get the extra the extra bit power up. No, well, it happens. It can happen. It's not super necessary to kill him, but it's always I always look forward to me defeating that pal. Okay, section done. Now it's time for. I don't actually remember how they're called, these enemies. I honestly don't remember their name. Well, these enemies. The enemies that shoot missiles. No, why did I grab blue? Why did I grab blue? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Why did I grab blue? Why did I grab blue? Okay, it's still fine. Still fine, still fine, still fine, still fine, still fine, still fine, still fine. Still fine. Still fine. Okay. Okay, red. Okay, we're so back. 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 Why did I do that? Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Fuck. I mean, I wanted to use the force clip, but no. No. Well, I mean, let's go once again. Ah, the run was going fine. I'm just an idiot. By the way, what killed me actually? Wait, what killed me actually? A bullet from the turret above me? Yeah, I think that one. Yeah, most likely it was that one. Yeah, most likely it was that one. Well, let's redo the run. But this time without committing the mistakes that I did previously. Okay, there you go. Here, right? Yeah. A bit slow, the execution of everything. Though still fine. I mean, I probably get... Hey, I almost died. I almost died. Goddamn. Okay. Thanks, full dose. All right. There you go. There you go. The usual. All right, now, Sage 2. The enemy on the right was on the verge of shooting at me. And there you go. Done. It's over. Section over. Sometimes I forget about doing some specific stuff. There you go. That's it. Alright, now the final section, which shouldn't be a problem. I mean, if I fail at this part, it would be super embarrassing. I mean, there's only one thing that can go wrong, and that's me crushing on the POW that appears on this checkpoint. But just because I don't place myself at the right spot, but instead go too much to the right. Okay, thank you. My goodness. I feel my back a little bit stiff. Not gonna lie, I feel my back a little bit stiff. Dang, I really need to do some stretching every day. I just don't. Okay. And here, right? There aren't those enemies anymore. Yeah. Okay. Go. And here. There you go. That was fast. That was actually super fast. That was actually super fast. Okay, need to be careful this time. Need to be careful. One. There you go. Ah, as it should. As it should. Okay. No. Okay. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I can stay here now. There you go. Done. Another stage done. Now finally it's time for stage 4, where I lost in the previous run because I'm on it, because sometimes I have the same intellect of an ass. Shit happened, yeah. I mean, I am, I have a tendency to, even when it comes to do, like, serious runs, I still have a tendency to, like, try and look for improvements when it shouldn't be necessary in that particular moment, because I'm going for something serious that takes effort, energy, and gives stress. Well, I mean, for me, no missing this game. I don't wanna say it's a cakewalk, but I've done it so many times so far, 9 times at Vital difficulty, that well, I know this game quite a bit, so I arrive at the sections quite I can be quite chilling. It's probably the reason why I tend to try new stuff or stuff differently, is to spice up things a little bit, to keep myself a bit entertained, you know. Alright, here we are, once again here. Okay. 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 There you go. Did it. Let's see how much time it takes to defeat Cutie Cat. Thank goodness Speed 4 exists. Thank goodness Speed 4 exists. Because I was on the verge of dying. I was in a bad spot. During the missile section. I know you can stay on the upper right and upper left corners of the screen. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go in those two places. In one of those two places. I just don't like them. I prefer fighting the boss. Should be more careful next time in that small section. No, let me stay here. Okay. That should be cool. And indeed I am. I knew it was going to happen. I did this part with too much speed. I think I should have went for speed 1 instead of speed 2. Or more like I moved too much. Well, let's say it that way. I moved it too much. Okay. There you go. And there you go. Now this part. Okay. 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 Go. And here. I'm not going for the upper enemies there. Please tell me that I did enough damage, because with POW there's a chance I have to do the second lap. Okay, no. I did the right amount. I did the right amount. I did the right amount. Cool. Cool. Fine. Time for the phone contact. Yeah. Stage 6. The Awakening. My Xbox controller disconnected for a second. This is not a good sign. My Xbox controller disconnected for a second. No, what? No, I did the stupidest thing ever. No, I did the most idiotic thing ever. Why did I wait there instead of going right? What an idiot. Nah, what an idiot. No, this is not even a rookie mistake. This ain't even a rookie mistake. God damn. This ain't even a rookie mistake. God damn. Why did I do that? Fuck. Fuck. Come on, the DNA section. At the DNA section. What an idiot. Well, yeah, how's it going? I lost a no miss. I lost a no miss at the worst possible place. Man, what an idiot. Because instead of staying, because my ass didn't do this. Because like the POW with the bit should be killed at the penultimum DNA, but if you move toward the penultimum DNA, goddamn, why did I wait that much? Why didn't I move? Why didn't I move? Well, that happens. At this point, well, I'm at the end. Let me just finish. Let me just finish it up and and start a new run right away. What an idiot! What an idiot! Hey, why are these sound effects so loud in your Albatross run? It gets really bad in the last level. I went for normalizing the audio levels, which probably fucked up something audio-wise. I didn't. I was unable to check them to check the audio when I. Okay. When I was making the video of it, because it was 1 a.m. And I didn't even want to use the thing. Yeah, the SFX are really loud compared to the BGM. Ah, okay, I see. I see. And that's even not a kill. Hello Angelo, welcome to the stream. Do you know about BMG Drive? It's about Crash Crash. I know about BMG Drive. I actually watched some videos on YouTube back like a few years ago. About Carpal, if I remember correctly, it's called Carpal, and I found them enjoyable at the time. Actually, I have a coworker that plays BeamNG from time to time. Well, what can I say? Lost the nomies because of me not doing stuff and dying by a POW while using POW. Fuck. Well, this would have been a fantastic run, because it has crazy stuff in it. But I lost near the end, so it's not a no miss. Fuck. Well, let's go once again with doing the run. I mean, Leos, are you on the Half-Life 3 Hopium or the Spur crowd? I'm on the meme side of Half-Life 3. Never played Half-Life. Recognize it as a fantastic game, an incredible game. But I love seeing the Half-Life 3 memes. Just that. Just that. Best good finale because it has the best huge ships. The POW now. Yeah, I mean, POW finale, it's great because you have all the POWs around you. Yeah, that's really cool. If you ask me, my favorite is Cerberus, but because I'm on the nostalgia train of R-Type final, you know, with stage 3.5. I just want the Steam machine to be $500. Sell them at a loss if you need to. And the source to SDK. My life is yours. I heard that like it will. I heard us on news that it will be PC price it will be a PC price. So we don't know. It could be even like 800, 900. Okay, maybe that's too much, but no one knows so far the exact price. So no one knows the price. So we can only speculate about the Steam machine. I'm honestly curious about the Steam machine because either it becomes it will become one of the greatest consoles ever made because it basically fuses the console world with the PC world, in my perspective, or it will become one of the biggest flops ever. Something at the level of I don't know, how was it called? The Virtual Boy. I'm sure gaming can take a 1-year profit loss so it can make waves, otherwise it's going to be dead. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Can't wait to buy the frame and play R-Type on VR. Dang, imagine R-Type on VR. That would be awesome. I can only cope for Einander Remaster. Considering the direction the Square is taking, well, I guess we're gonna wait for a few more years. Or they just completely forgot about Einander's existence. Maybe. Who knows? Alright, let's go back to running. Let's go back to doing the no miss. Dang, and to think that I died by a POW. Wow. I mean, I even managed to do Dobkeratops. To go past Dobby's RNG. Well, here's a new run. Here's a new run. Okay. That happened. That happened. Don't know why I want to kill that mini boss that fast. But here I am, I guess. I here I am, I guess. I want to move to Linux, but I'm scared about compatibility with really old games and anti-cheat. Whenever I hear about Linux or Linux, however it's pronounced, I always hear the fact that, like, I always hear about having, like, so many compatibility issues with so many things. And yeah, I mean, I don't know how to, like, give a nice comparison. It's like it's like a Destiny player, you know. Okay, so a Destiny player always says, this game is the best game I've ever played. I hate it so much, no? And I like Linux. It's like, yeah, no. It's Linux is the best thing you'll ever have. You'll ever have on a PC. It's perfect and everything. And then you have 10,000 compatibility issues. Have to do for stuff. You have to, like, I don't know, do a lot of things to make things run. Maybe I'm wrong, I'm not a Linux user, so maybe this is a fuck. Next time I'm gonna kill the relic. It has gotten better with Proton and alternatives to software. I see. My junior used Linux for work and Windows for gaming. It will take more effort, but at this point I'm done with Windows and not moving to 11. I have friends that already made a switch. I mean, in that regard, I honestly don't mind much. As long as I make things work. As long as I make things work and I don't have trouble at doing the simplest stuff. Period. Changing to Linux looks promising. I don't know. Again, I don't. With the games you play, everything should be Linux compatible. Actually, speaking of Linux, I looked a little bit on the community hub, on the Steam community hub of R-Type Delta HD Boosted. And I stumbled upon a thread that was just about that. Apparently, some Linux users are having trouble at playing the game. Please die. Thank you. And then again, for the rest, it's, well, me playing emulator games, so yeah. Well, I mean, if I wanna be a bit nitpicky, actually, I have my laptop for whenever I need to emulate a game. And then the big boy, which is the one that I'm currently using for Steam games. And, well, in reality, and also for whenever I have to emulate PS2 games. Okay. Nothing uploaded on DB because the game just came out. I'll have to wait and see. I see. Let's see if I manage to defeat him right now or slightly later. Did it. Okay, did it. By the way, is it me? Or, is it me? Or the thrusters have slightly more health? I don't know. My friend says Linux is 95% to completely ditch Windows. I see. Personally, I'm still fine with running Windows. And you know, the moment I'm gonna be really pissed about some stuff that it's related to Windows, something that I absolutely cannot bear. I'll change to whatever. By the way, everyone, give me a second.
Questo. Papà vuole le chiavi della macchina.
Okay, everyone, I'm back. Alright, so, where was I? Right. This part. You know, it's like, you know, it's like when I switched to, an ad blocker for YouTube. Cause I'm not one. I mean, yeah, the ads support the content creator, all that stuff, right? But at certain point, I can't bear. I can't absolutely bear watching a 2-minute ad on a 20-second video. And then at the end of the 20-second video, I get another ad that lasts a minute. And on TV, it's even worse. I mean, you start a video, you get a 60-second unskippable bunch of ads. And then every 5 or 10 minutes, you get 60 more seconds of unskippable ads. It's so annoying that I did everything possible to absolutely remove any ad possible, and not just on YouTube, but in general. Because at that point, if you have to do things, you have to do them well, right? And yeah, life is good now. Life is really good now. There's a cat in my room. There's a cat in my room, and she wants to stay on top of my legs. What is it, cat? What is it, cat? I'm doing a run. Can you bear a little bit? Can you bear a little bit, cat? Cat, kitty. Hey, hey, hey. Cat, come here. Come here. Come here before stage 3 starts. Come on. Come on, come here before stage 3 starts. Come on, cat. Jump here. Jump here. No. You don't want to. You don't want to. You don't want to. Come here. Come here. She doesn't want to. She doesn't want to. I almost died. Oh, cat. No, no, please. No, no. I have a cat on my legs. I have a cat on my legs, and she wants cuddles right now. Kitty. What are you doing? I don't even know what kind of position I'm in. I mean, I'm still trying my best to do everything perfectly, but I'm distracted by my cat currently. No, don't move there, don't move there, don't move there. What are you doing, cat? Cat, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop my earphones, cat. Cat, my earphones. Stop, cat. Kitty, what are you doing? Hey. Sorry for those little moments, but what's going on? She's trying to find a comfortable position, but it's distracting me so much that plus she's having weird position. The tail isn't helping because I really can't stand when something touches me while I'm playing. Oh, kitty! Plus, I have wired earphones, so if my cat does a wrong movement, she's gonna pull the cable, which will not be a pleasant experience. Plus, now the tail is in front of my eyes. God damn, cat! Can you stop moving? Cat, please. Cat, please. Kitty. 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 Okay. Cool. Now. She found a comfortable position now, but well, she will not last for too much time. No, hey, the cable, no. Not the cable, not the cable, not the cable. Thank you. Get it? Not the cable. Okay. Good. Cat. can you... My goodness, if I let you see how I'm playing, like the position I'm having right now while playing, let's say that my arms aren't in a resting position. They aren't in a resting position, and I can feel the gravity. And all because of my cat. I don't wanna... Come on, cat, the tail. Cat, the tail. Come on, cat. Kitty, what are you doing? Kitty. Shit. Okay. Kitty, what are you doing? Enemies there? Man, I'm not managing to play well. I'm not managing to concentrate. I really am not. Like, you're seeing like a gameplay that it's like it's my average, but trust me, it's not. God, not the microphone. Come on, not the microphone. Not the microphone. Please, please don't hit the microphone. Cat. My goodness, I'm laughing at it because I really love my cat, but at times she can become really annoying. Cat is proving to be an obstacle. Man, because she's not finding a comfortable position, and she's driving me nuts. She really is. Cat, what are you doing? Cat, what are you doing? Yeah, I know you want cuddles, but you have to... I'm playing. I don't know if you can hear her purring. Cause she's doing it. Alright, cat. Stage 5 is here. Cat, stage 5 is here. Cat, stage 5 is here. Come on. Kitty. Kitty, Kitty, don't bite the microphone cable, please. Don't do that. Don't bite the microphone cable. I almost died. Okay. No, cat, don't give me headbutts. Cat, don't give me headbutts. I'm not Ibis. Come on, I'm not Ibis, and you're not my AC. Cat, don't give me headbutts, please. Cat, don't give me headbutts right now. Oh dear. Fuck! Okay. Solved it. Solved it. Solved it. Cat is going to become the nerfy felder. I mean, in the past, if I remember correctly, like it happened actually once. But I mean, I can. I mean, it's not a problem for me. Well, especially for Delta, it's not a big deal. I mean, I'd like to do it as soon as possible, the no miss. Or whatever big challenge I'm doing. But well, for Delta specifically, I don't. I don't mind, say, spending. That was almost a death. I think it was almost a death. Okay. And then down. Has the rearranged song been uploaded yet? Not yet, I think. Not yet, I think. At least I think. I don't know, honestly. Okay, that was fast. Actually, speaking of the rearranged host, when was it? This morning, while I woke up. While I was waking up, yeah. While I was waking up. I received an email from Bai that told me that the package containing the PS5 physical edition of Delta HD Boosted that I pre-ordered is on delivery. It's for international delivery. So in a week probably, or in 2 weeks, I'm gonna have the physical CD, the CD of the soundtrack, which I'm gonna rip and make it available. And I'll make sure that it contains everything, like composer, especially the cover image of the album, all that stuff. Actually, I bought the license for a program that allows me to do that. Man, it helped a lot. It helped a lot. For whenever it helps a lot for whenever I have a CD that I want to digitalize, you know. Why do I feel like why right now I feel like the beginning of Corridor of Hell should be slightly different than it is slightly different than the no controller no controller, not now, please, not now, please, not now, don't do that, please, don't disconnect, please, do not disconnect, do not disconnect. Do not attempt on disconnecting. Even your controller is trying to kill you. Everything is going against me. Everything is going against me, I guess. No, force, don't do that. Okay. Okay, don't be done. By the way, my cat is now sleeping. Okay? I passed the stage called Awakening, and my cat is now sleeping. Alright? So, yeah. Last contact. Alright, let's not make the mistake I did. Last time. I learned from it. Well, not that I learned. I'm just an ass. Why the power-up pickup sound effect didn't play? Ah, fuck, I didn't pick blue laser. Ah, whatever. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I'm gonna do a little bit more, okay. No miss, no miss, no miss, no miss. There you go. Against my controller, against my cat, against Dobby RNG, against everything, I did it! God damn. Yay. I did it again! And here we are with the most beautiful thing in the world, pow. Let me read the comments. The heart rate is for the cockpit. How high did it go? How high did it go? Nice, yay. The heart rate bar make this run so immersive. I mean, like, I'm someone who, again, even if 140, thanks, it went blue. I guess it went blue then. So I was saying, I'm someone who, even if I have done things a million times, when it comes to doing the run, I still feel pressure. I still feel a lot of pressure. I'm not good with handling pressure. And yeah, yeah, especially when I'm at the end, when I'm close to complete a run, knowing that, like, if I make a mistake, I have to redo those 35 minutes of run. You know, it can be a problem. By the way, give me a moment. Okay. Alright, did it with POW. Actually now there's R9 and Cerberus to do. which, you know, I think I'm gonna wait a little bit before going for... Cat, what is it? You woke up? You woke up, kitty? Beer? I don't even know if I have them. If I have beer. I don't even know. Maybe probably there's only one can left. Maybe. A half-liter can. But honestly, I don't feel like drinking one now. Also, cause like in a few hours I'm gonna have lunch and I have nothing in my stomach. So nah, I'm not gonna go for it. Actually, it's not time anymore for a cup of espresso, for the same reason. Yeah, no, I'm gonna pass. In case I'll just go with water. Anyways, Cat, what is it? You're trying to find a new comfortable position? You're pouring a lot. I can feel the vibrations of your body. By the way, to let you understand how I was doing like the portion of the game where my cat wasn't giving me a fantastic time. Basically I had my arms raised and I had my controller at the same height of my face. Like, I was doing that for like 5 minutes. Can you imagine, like, the feel of gravity on your muscles? That at a certain point they freaking hurt, and but you can't do anything because if you lower your arms, you're gonna hit your cat. That knowing her, she would have head-butted my hands. Probably distracting me and making me do a miss movement and possibly losing the run. By the way, I'm cuddling my cat, which is now resting on one of my hands on my left hand. She's laying her head on my left hand, and she's quite comfortable. Actually, I don't know if you can hear her. I'm gonna place the microphone as close as possible to her. I don't know if you can hear her. I don't know if you are able to. Your cat might fear the dog. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean, no, actually. I have a cat. I have a dog too. Like I have 4 cats and 1 dog. And normally the dog isn't in the house. But in these days, where outside it's freaking cold. We're letting him enter inside the house and stay inside the house, and all my cats, but one, they have absolute fear of him, like absolute fear, to the point that they stay in my room for God knows how much time. I mean, they stay in my room whenever they want, okay? But like, whenever there's the dog, even if if they ask me to open the door to let them go out, like I do so, I open the door Then they're gonna look outside my room. They probably hear the dog, and they immediately go back inside the room. Inside my room. That's crazy. That really is crazy. And it's not even the fact that my dog is a big one. My dog is it's small, okay? It's small. It doesn't even bite. It does nothing. But they have a lot of fear. They have a lot of fear. It barks though. Not much. But it barks at times. What is it, cat? You know, with this song and me cuddling the cat, you know, it can be. It's relaxing. Not gonna lie, it really is. It really is relaxing. Okay, so anyways, I guess I'm gonna go for Cerberus next run, next no miss run. But before that, I actually want to go for doing some sections for the training on some sections for the practice for practicing the special note challenges or the delta challenges. Which, if you don't know, for all of you who do not know, if you go in the world record notes, you have the 2 pages of notes. On page 2, right below the clear with 1 ship, there are 3 notes. These 3 notes are basically challenges that ask you specific things. One is completing the game without ever using the Force, without ever picking up the Force. One asks you to complete a run without ever picking up any missile and any bit power up. And the third one asks you to complete a run without ever using the wave cannon. Did you ever get all of them? All the notes? No. For one simple reason. In page 1, the first 2 notes are in-game time, are notes that you achieve by playing a certain amount of time in the game. And the amount of hours it takes, it's if I remember correctly, it's 10 hours, 100 hours, and if I remember correctly, there's also the 1,000-hour achievement. I don't remember anymore, but there should be that one. So yeah. The other ones are just fourth ship unlocked. There is one that is about the total wave energy used. You have to reach 10,000, which isn't problematic. Which isn't a problem. The more you play the game, you get it by just playing the game over and over. What else? Complete game on kids, complete game on human, and you have to complete the difficulty. It's not that if you complete Bido you get all 3 of them. It doesn't work like that, unfortunately. But and here on page 2, I don't remember the ones that are on top. I really don't. I think it's about the endings, actually. I think it's about the endings. Can you actually give me a moment to check? Actually, give me a moment to check the other ones. I'm gonna pause the game a little bit. If I manage to reach my my mouse, which is far away, a lot far away. Well, I can do it even without the mouse, but it's not fantastic. Come on, I need to reach the mouse. To reach out the mouse, this. Here, okay. Load state. Let me go. Give me a moment, cause I really need to remember. The. No, they've cancelled. Yeah. Okay. Right now I opened. You probably. You're not seeing it, but I currently have Duck Station opened in the background, and I'm just checking my profile that has some notes actually. By the way, there's the achievement of playing over 100 times. Yeah. Over 10,000 points using the wave cannon. Delta weapon used over 100 times. And I guess there is also the 1,000 times. And... oh dear. Oh dear, right. So... Right. So... where is it? Okay. Here are the notes in order. 20 hours IGT. 100 hours IGT. 1,000 hours IGT. 100 plays. I think 1,000 plays. Do I remember? Is there an achievement that requires launching the fighter 1,000 times? Yeah, probably that. Yeah, there's... It's the one right above the 4th ship unlocked. 4th ship unlocked. Cleared on kids, human, Bido. Then here we have the 10,000 points of wave cannon. I guess 100,000 points of wave cannon. Delta attack 100 times. Delta attack 1,000 times, I think. Cleared with 1 credit, cleared with 1 ship, and the final 3, the final 3 are the special challenges that that I mentioned before. So yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot actually. All right. By the way, let me check. I wanna check one thing about the not the stage select. In the practice mode, I wanna try to go for Bido Seed. To Bido Seed without the force. And actually, I wanna do it differently. Bido difficulty, no missiles, no bits. No force, none of that. I just want to try and do this entire section without any power up. And see how it goes. It is possible. It is possible. Why am I going Cerberus? Because why not? Yeah, why not? I'm gonna go without any power up. And see if I manage to do it. I mean, with Cerberus, this part, it's quite easy. That was risky. The fuck? Nah, I should have went right. I mean, I can avoid that. I can avoid the second crystal. I can even avoid the first one. But I have the tendency of actually destroying him for reasons. Yay. No! Fuck. Fuck. One life clear and battle clear are the most difficult. The other requires patience. For the no force, I will choose R13. This is the best for that, but I'm sure that an Asian expert will do all the ships with no force. Actually, the no force... the best one is Albatross, not Cerberus. The reason is that the wave cannon of Albatross allows you to quote-unquote cheese some parts in the game, or at least allow you to have for sure an easier time at it, especially on Corridor of Hell. Don't ask me why I'm trying pacifist here. I feel a bit lazy at the moment. Alright, let me charge with cannon. Ah, fuck. No, actually, I think I can go Vulcan only, you know? No, I think I can go Vulcan only, actually. I remember being able to go for Vulcan only. Maybe on hard, no, though. Maybe on hard, no. Ah, come on. The tail of the sperm doesn't have an hitbox. It doesn't. It doesn't. Only the head. Only the head has an hitbox. And actually, the hitbox isn't as big as the sperm, actually. It's slightly smaller. But at times it can happen that they hit you, even though it feels like they shouldn't be able to hit you. But yeah, that can happen. Okay. Okay, fine. Let me shoot. Actually, let me shoot. I mean, I proved that you can pacifist this section, but let me go for shooting. Are you kidding me? I'm dying even like that. Let me wave cannon then. Pam 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 pam. It's been a while since last time I saw the game over screen. Thank you. That happened. I guess for this I need to go for, well, I mean, okay, I am exaggerating actually. I am honestly exaggerating. But, well, let me go, let me go just without the force. That was something. I think I missed the... Fuck. I could have, I could have stayed a little bit up and survived that attack. I got greedy. Oh, actually, I can do one thing. Okay. I'm gonna disable it once I reach Vital Seed. Now that I think about, I can do that. I have to think the fact that Okay, there you go. Now I can die. Please die! Are you kidding me? I can't unbuy though. Unless I can Vulcan... Unbuy though it wasn't possible. Unbuy though probably it wasn't possible. Don't remember anymore. Or maybe with Serb. Or maybe with Serb. Ah, probably with Serb, you know. Maybe with Serb. Maybe Serb. Because it can go backward the no, let me die. Okay. Okay, confirmed. I know I'm doing something that, well, it's well over the no force run. But I just wanna... I'm just... Okay. Yeah, I can do damage. Nah! Why did I stay there? Why did I stay there? Well, I mean, not that I'm going to attempt to buy, though, actually, without force. I guess I'm gonna look into that in a different moment. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna look more into that. Maybe it's just the difficulty that it's not fine. Yeah, most definitely that. Alright, let's go for doing the Cerberus run. Let's go. Oh, actually, By the way, let's go with the arranged version. And go for the Cerberus run. If the final remaster, I hope the FPS issue in stage 3 can be resolved. I hope so too. I hope so too, because you know what actually makes the game run that slowly in stage 3. It's actually the background. There is especially the flames. The flames that appear in the background on stage 3. For some reason, they are so heavy on... they are so heavy computing-wise that make the game slow a lot. Like, a lot. It's insane. It really is insane. Again, I am going for the rearranged version. Solely because I'd like to listen the ending, the arranged ending theme. That's all. Okay. That was close, by the way. Here, right? I almost died. No, fuck. I shouldn't have. Fuck. Interesting how I managed to get full dose before the big ship. Interesting how I managed to. I don't remember ever getting it at that point in a run. But yeah, that was something, I guess. That was something. I had high hopes for Final 2 and Final 3, but the outcomes were somewhat disappointing. I believe that Final remains unbeatable. Final managed. What I think is that Final managed to keep the tone that R-Type Delta and R-Type 3, especially for the final stage, did. It keeps a pretty serious and a super serious and dark tone that really creates an atmosphere where, yeah, like, where you just feel captivated by it. Okay. Okay. Ah, the surge behind me. Oh, why am I failing this much on stage 1? I mean, because I want to min-max the those. That's why I'm failing. I want to min-max those, even if it's absolutely unnecessary. But yeah. Thing is that Delta and Final are the pick of the entire series. That's why they can't do that again after all these years and with other people. Only with a few OGRM people there. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can replicate it, but you can't. Try to replicate it. Sorry. But it doesn't hit the same. Also now it's even harder because Final 2 and Final 3 are a thing. I don't know if you see this the way I see it. What I mean by it is that, like, if Final 2 had the same tone of Delta and Final, or at least executed things better, we wouldn't be talking about this and place Final 2 alongside the Delta and Final, right? But since it didn't, it didn't manage to, we don't include it, and now, like, if a new R-Type Final is released, or a new R-Type installment is released in general, we're gonna think about Final 2 and Final 3, and well, I don't want to say we lower our expectations. Well, we lower our expectations, but at the same time, we don't have high hopes for what the game's. Okay. Fuck. Can you die, mini boss? Thank you. I wasn't looking at the screen. Shit, what happened? I was looking at chat. I was looking at chat. Thank goodness they didn't kill me. God damn, I should be more careful next time. All right, let's try to get the secret gains. No, I didn't damage him, right? No, I didn't damage him. Well, let's see if I manage to get at least the early kill. Not even. Are you kidding me? I really failed that much. Hey, yo! 20 years ago, the heartbeat at the beginning of Delta motivated me to learn Flash and create Flash games. While I was in secondary school, that was memorable. That is fantastic to read. I mean, games inspiring you on doing something and learning something. It's always such a nice thing, because then you go, time goes forward, right? And you think about how you managed to arrive at the point you arrive, right? And you go like, dang, I have to thank XYZ, right? Stuff like that. Final 2 leave a lot of fun gimmick behind to, like, the full dose, full dose bigger, yeah. It misses a lot of things. Final 2, a lot of mechanics. Again, it's fine, but like, me being a final player primarily, and me being used to charge the full dose meter as soon as possible in order to have that juicy bigger hitbox that otherwise will not allow me to do FC. Well, I can still do FC, but I don't wanna stress myself, right? Plus many other stuff. Like seeing it in Final 2 that like you go at the highest difficulty and the dose it's just completely useless because you don't actually charge it a lot. It's I mean it's something, I guess. And Final 2 is so stingy on bid upgrades. Vanilla, I remember that the bid upgrades were scarce, and were also in pretty tricky places. From what I remember, of course. It's been ages since I played Final 2, so. I will never forget Corridor of Hell in Final 1. Big bitch slap of all R-type. Dang, Corridor of Hell in Final, it's really problematic. And also the fact that at human difficulty, starting from human difficulty, you have the scheme that you find on R-Typer. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, in R-Typer. Goodbye. Some ships need bit to shine. Yeah. Leo 2. Platonic love. Without the beat, it does nothing. Misty Lady. Without the beats, it becomes completely useless. Well, not completely useless, but it doesn't. It's not without it. It's not able to deal the amount of damage that other ships do normally. So yeah. I almost died. Actually, this one, I can do it without... Yeah, exactly. Force. Okay. It should die in 3. Okay. Okay, now this is... With Cerberus, this is tricky. This is really tricky. Did it. Did it. Did it. Did it. Okay. Let's stay here. I don't like blue laser being there. No, it's actually fine. It is actually fine. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And boss fight. I'm sorry, what is Hell of Corridor? Corridor fell, it's... in final, it's stage 6.0. When you go for the section right before not the one right before Commander. The one where you see for the first time the Outslay, you know, the snake. Stage 6.0, exactly. When you see for the first time the Outslay, and then you have that sort of corridor where you have enemies on every direction that shoot at you like crazy. The mythical corridor of hell. Named like that because it's hard. It's hard and considered one of the hardest parts of the game, in my opinion. Even if I know how to handle it with any ship, and I repeat, with any ship, I still have trouble at executing the scheme. It really is that hard. It's crazy. It really is. It requires so much timing that... So much timing and so many reflexes that really, it's absurd. You can delta attack, I get it, but I always go for handling everything in the game without ever using the delta attack. Because I need full dose for the increased hitbox. Oh, by the way, secret POW. Got it. I got the secret POW. Well, secret POW. More like the hardest POW to get in the game. if you don't use Psybeat Plus or Standard DX, that stage becomes very hard. So... okay. With the knowledge that I have... in the game... Ah, fuck! Shit. 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 No, I was saying, if you don't... I mean, Standard DX and Psybeat Plus sure help. A lot. Though, the entire stage... again, can be done with any ship, and what you shall do in order to win that stage, the schemes are the same. There are no variants. Actually, there is one variant, and it's how it's called, that ship, R9F. R9F. One of the starter ones. God damn, Andromalius. Andromalius. Andromalius needs a variant, a slight variant, because for whatever reason in final, Andromalius has its arms that are solid. They're not part of your hitbox, but they are solid, which creates problems in 6.0. It's the only place where Andromalius needs to be played slightly different from the rest. If you go for certain ways to do the schemes. And Corridor of Hell, I studied it quite a lot back then, so I know what it can be done, I know what it cannot be done. All I need is to learn on how to bully that that scheme. But doing it with a high success rate, I can, just, it's hard. It's just hard. But yeah, on average, that's a really harsh stage. That really is a harsh stage. Okay, what should I do? Okay, I should go once again with the run. By the way, give me a sec, because I feel like one of my earphones, it's constantly going off my ear. Also, I think I'm gonna stand up a little bit for grabbing a bottle of water, or maybe I'm gonna even go and have lunch. I actually don't know if I'm gonna end the stream or pause it. I still don't know. Maybe I'll pause it for lunch, but I'll think about it. Blue Cyclone, also good for that L, but not as consistent as Standard DX. So, in short, I suck. No, it's not that you suck. It's hard. It's hard even for me. But there is a way to do it with any ship. There just is. There just is. It's just that the execution of it, it's precise. That even for me, it's not fantastic. Then of course, using standard DX, using Cyclone, using you can even go for Needle DX. It's perfect. It's perfectly fine. As long as you complete the stages, it's perfectly fine. Don't feel ashamed of using Strike Bomber or that. I remember you did a pacifist run of no, of 6-0, no, never. Of 6-0, never. 1.0 I did it, 3.5 I did it, and only those two. Only those two stages I did pacifist. 6.0, maybe Commander. There was, oh yeah, the old technique to skip Commander, but now it got improved because there's the new spot. There's the new spot for Commander, which also works not only as a pacifist, but also as a way to defeat him super quickly with almost any ship. By the way, give me a moment, everyone, because I'm gonna. Oh, I need to get up. Cat, I know you'd love to stay on top of my legs, but yeah, I know. I'm okay. My goodness. I can't feel my right leg. By the way, my right leg, it hurts because yesterday, when I was waking up, I got a cramp on my right leg. I tried to stretch the leg. You know when you wake up and you may have a tendency to stretch your legs and all that. Well, I was doing so. I got a cramp on my right leg, and when I don't move it for too much time, maybe because I'm sitting, just like I did, just like what I'm doing right now. When I have to use it later, it fucking hurts. It freaking hurts. I love the Cyclone Force. It's the only force that can manage its return and live without going back to the ship. Yeah, it's really great for that reason. And also, like, Cyclone Force with it allows you to like you can I remember doing it years ago, I think in 2021. Yeah, in 2021 I did it when I did the Board Ragnarok series, in which all I was doing was using Ragnarok 2, but I could only charge by the wave cannons and nothing else. While still I allowed myself to grab power-ups through the first shot that you shoot when you charge the wave cannon. So yeah, take care. You should rest and see a doctor and fight a Yishin. No, it's not a problem. Though I can the cramp. It's not a problem though. It just hurts. It just hurts and yeah. Give me a moment, everyone. Give me a moment, because I need one thing to look. I received some notifications just now that are a bit important. Let me see. Give me just a moment. I'm sorry if give me a moment. Sound too far. Yeah, I moved away from the microphone, and that's why you were hearing me far away. Um, uh, dear. But everyone, can you give me a moment? I need to. Well, I need. Well, I'm gonna check if I have to prepare lunch or I can do something super quick and anything. And also, I'm gonna try to see if I have to end the stream or just pause it and all that. In the meantime, I'm gonna hydrate myself and all that. So please wait for me for a little bit. Please wait for me a little bit, and I'll tell you everything. All right, everyone, I'm back. I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna keep this stream alive. I'm gonna keep it alive. And what I'm gonna do basically is, well, notify you all that I am going on a pause. And it should be this one, yeah. It's actually this one, and yeah, actually, I can even the launch is ready already, so I can even come here and just eat with you all, and well, you know, maybe even drink drink a beer. All right, let me give me a moment, and I'll be back. Okay. Okay, everyone. I'm almost ready for eating. Just need to grab one final thing and also tie my hair because it's I have my hairs are a little bit long and I need to tie them Otherwise, they're gonna uh, give me some X when I hit. Give me one moment. I need to grab one final thing. Okay, I'm back everyone. Now with lunch. Which if you wonder, it's just a few it's just a few two burgers with some mayonnaise. With some mayonnaise. Which I mean they're quite big. They're quite big, so they're pretty much fine. So I can even use this opportunity to chat a bit with you all, and maybe like look into some little stuff. Look some stuff into inside either Delta, the OG, or anything. So let me actually check one thing. If I go on my records, I'm curious about one thing. Just me my business. Oh, and actually, I have it too. I have it too. I have the beer. And lucky me, it was the last one. And just like I said, a few hours ago, I had one. Hong Kong time is 20:48. I may have my dinner. 19:48. Right now, where I am, it's 13:49. It's 13:49, and typically at this hour, I I have lunch. So yeah. I hope that you don't mind about me because I'm eating. I know that some people may find a bit a bit problematic whenever they talk with a person that maybe is eating, and I actually have a tendency to I noticed though I actually have a tendency to like speak while eating, which isn't seen as a nice thing, but you know, when I want to say something, like I just want to say it, and even if I'm eating, because if I start speaking, like I'm not gonna eat, so I take so much time to eat, because I'm one that speaks and speaks and speaks. I'm quite logoroic, okay? I'm quite logoroic. I speak a lot. I really speak a lot. At times you may see me like concentrating and locking in while playing a game, especially in that time final. But in real life, like either I'm one of the, like, a silent person, or on someone that where is the button to turn you off, like, you know. Yeah. By the way, total playtime 452. Number of deployments 33. Okay, I already did 33 rounds. Okay. Interesting. Really interesting. Destruction rate 45%. I guess that the 45% comes from the fact that in some rounds I died and I quit. So maybe they calculated a sort of 0%, a sort of 0%. I don't know. Maybe, but not that the destruction rate matters at the end of the day. All it matters is that you complete the stages. But what about the score, by the way? Where is my controller? Here, score. So the best scores that I have per stage are as follows. If I remember correctly, like stage 1, I can reach 80,000. But in order to get it, I have to milk Moritz G, if I remember correctly. By the way, my cat wants to go outside the room. Give me a moment. Okay. No, no. Alright, cat. One of the cats is outside the room. And you may think that I have 0 cats in the room, but no, I have one. I have another one. Yeah. So, consider that stage 7 with the 200,000. I actually don't know if you can get it with 1 life. I got it in the almost no miss with Pow. When I died because of the POW crashing on me because I don't do things right. Yeah. Interesting how there is not a single RX. There is not a single RX record. Which is interesting because, you know, RX is the one that can tank, grab the most amount of bullets with easiness. So not seeing a score of RX, it's quite interesting. It is quite interesting. So, alright. I completely. Okay, I ate one of the burgers. Slime for the second one. And then I have to remember that I have the beer, cause can you imagine, like, I'm having a cold drink while outside there are like 7 degrees Celsius. It's freaking cold in here. Like yesterday, it was absurd. So like at the beginning of the week, we were having low temperatures, but we had like 14, 15 degrees Celsius, you know? We had temperatures that were, yeah, okay, they were low, but still fine, right? And then starting from yesterday, my goodness, we reached the 6 degrees Celsius out of nowhere, and it was absurd. It was absurd. And Cold Force may make it easier to absorb score. Ah, right, there's that. There's that too. Right. There's that too, but I don't know how much it impacts. Actually, I never looked too deeply into that. Not gonna lie. I never looked too deeply into that. I'm not one that, we're in final, I studied the game in a way where I know where I know how a high score run should be done. And in fact, I have a high score run on R-Type Final, being the 2.1 million high score that I got back in 2021, which, okay, I died on FC, so instead of 2.1 million, it would have been 2.3 million, if I remember correct. 2.3 million. Should have been 2.3. Somewhere around that. But over time I found some improvements, and actually the score can go up to 2.5, 2.6 for an FC run. For an FC run. 1cc. If we talk about a 1cc FA, the score can go up to 6.7 million, if I remember correctly, for FA run. On kids difficulty, by the way, on kids difficulty, it is important that you go for kids difficulty and not baby difficulty nor human difficulty. Reason being, on kids you still have your power-ups for the PAL version, and if I remember correctly, even in the NTSC version of the game. I don't remember in the Japanese version if you have your power-ups on lower, when you die on lower difficulties. I have to relook into the Korean version of the game that I have. Of R-Type Final 2. But yeah. Actually, if I wanna be strictly technical, the high score run, the highest score you can get on R-Type Final is, well, the max out, but in stage 6.1. Good luck in getting it on original console because it takes ages. It really takes ages. And which, by the way, I was mentioning it 2 days ago on the last stream. You can basically milk so much the score in that stage. Well, technically you can milk it infinitely for an infinite amount of time, that so much so that most likely it is possible to reach negative values on legitimately. So the address in I looked into it myself. The address in that handles the score in memory. There are actually 2 addresses. I don't know how they work properly, but one handles the stage score, and the other one handles the overall score. Which, if you go for a stage select, they're the one and the same. They're one and the same. And this value, this address is a 16 no, not a 16-bit, sorry, it's a 32-bit signed no, yeah, it's a 32-bit signed value. And when you reach the max out, the game still increases this value if you get score, but visually you have the max out. So when you reach the negative values, which is at how much was it, like 2 billion, when you reach 2 billion 100 something unsigned integer 32 from 0 to 4 billion. Yeah, but it's, yeah, okay, but it's signed, so it's 31. So like you have 31 bits for the value and the leftmost bit, which is the not the least, the other one, the most important value, if I remember correctly, like something like that. It's been ages since I did not programming. You know when you go when in high school they teach you something about like little stuff about little stuff. Integer 32 from minus 2 billion 147 million 486. Exactly. That is the range of values it can have. And basically when you reach 2,147,483,647, if you get more, you go on negative values. And the most important and the the funniest thing is that visually the game reads negative values. And it's crazy. It really is crazy. It really is crazy. Actually, okay, let me do one thing. Let me give some bites to the burger. And I'll actually show you. So give me a moment. Let me remove this. Let me go here. Are you able to listen to me? Yeah, you're able to. Okay. Let me open R-Type Final. Let me go on this one. Let me tell you if you're able to see the game. Well, not now, but in a short bit. Actually, I have to find once again the address. Pardon me for speaking. Give me a moment for finding the address of. By the way, can you see the game? Why aren't you able to see the game? Because because I grabbed the wrong shit. I grabbed the wrong source of the game. Actually, let me check if I have save states. I have too many save states. 2025. Okay, let's grab a fuck. You kidding? Fuck. The game crashed. The game crashed because I grabbed a save state that the game doesn't like. Well, whatever. Let's go the usual way. I'm gonna showcase this, and then it will be time to go back to doing no miss attempts. So I have my save file. Yeah, great, fantastic. I'm gonna go to the score attack. And we're on stage 6.1. and we'll grab the most beautiful ship in the game, which is also my favorite ship ever. Sexy Dynamite. I don't remember what is the code for the invincibility cheat. Ah, no, it's the same of of Delta, but no, I didn't get it. So it's R1. Okay, it's R1. Let me see. Okay. I can do it's A611 on Japanese version. Yeah, we can even hear in we can even hear in the Europe in the PAL version. Fuck. Shit. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Because if I do so, it doesn't activate. He doesn't activate on second phase his invincibility. Okay, I should be able to survive. Exactly. Right. Oh, by the way. So we can go to faster, to faster things. And actually, let me go back. You need to wait for the timeout, exactly. But because I don't want to spend too many minutes going for the timeout, actually, let me check once again the piece of paper that I had, where that had the address of the score of R-Type final, which I don't remember where I have it, but I had the piece of paper, and I don't remember where the shit it is. It's somewhere though. It's somewhere among this pile of pages that I wrote of 10,000 things that I do in that I did in video games. Let me check if it's this. No. Let me check if it's this. No. Is it this? No. Oh, this is a. Oh, wait. This is an old one. Oh, yo. This is old. This is an old piece of paper. Goddamn. Not this one. Not this one. Please don't tell me I lost it. Please don't tell me that I lost it. I hope not. Maybe. Ah, there we go. There we go. Found it. Found it. Found it. Found it. Found it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it? It's you. It has to be you. I saw stuff that I know. It's not this. No, it's not this. Wait. Sorry if it's taking me so much time. By the way, I still am on pause, so I forgot to insert that one. I'm still on pause time, so yeah. No, I don't have it here. Where is it? Come on. Wait, don't tell me it's this one. No. My memory took about 2 hours to reach max out. Dang, that's really a lot. That's really a lot. There really is a lot. I mean, it's understandable. It takes a lot of time. It really does. But I don't wanna go for spending that amount of time, of course. If only I have. Well, I mean, I can. Oh, you know what? Fuck that. Let me search it manually. So, PCSX2, tools, no, debug, open debugger. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Tools, windows, layouts. Where do I find? What is it, cat? Now, you wanna go out? You wanna go out? Fine. Memory search, by the way. Okay. Go out. Okay, there you go. So I was saying, let me search a value that it's equal to a 4 byte and it's equal to 5017. No, 5017. Yeah, search. Okay, this one. I guess it's this one. Let's see if no, not in X, sorry. Okay, there you go. Either it's this or this. Let me see. Okay, found it. Found it. So if I have FF, okay, there you go. Found it. You can see the score going up. And if I go for F, I have a max. I have a max score. But now that I'm going to resume the game, you're gonna start seeing weird stuff. You're gonna start seeing weird stuff. No, wait, actually, no, wait. I need to place a 6. Yep, okay, I need to place a 6. But the moment I'm gonna exit. No, why? Because it increased 7F. Wait, am I messing something up? By the way, no. Why am I having it in little Indian? Let me have it in big Indian. There you go. Okay, 0. Okay, you see the score now. Okay, now we have reached the negative values. Apparently, these negative values, the game treats them as each value is treated as wait, no, it's not that score. Oh, it's the other one then. Okay, so wait. FF, I don't know, everything FF. No. No, okay, it's not this one. It's the other one. Let me see. No, it's not moving the score. But yeah, what you can basically do is that, okay, no, wait, let me go back to, let me quit the game, because I need to do things right, because I want the game to update the score. Of course, I want to have the score being updated. By the way, are you able to see the score behind the big text? Let me remove the text, and let me do this. Okay. Oh, by the way. Okay, I got it. B005. Okay, B0 05 hex search. 0 results found. Impossible. Search. Invalid. 1456. No hex search. Too many results. Let me check if it's this one. That one doesn't get updated. Let's check that one. Now I have to find FC08. No. Ah, right, it's weird. Weird that I'm not finding it. God damn, where do I have the the hexadecimal values of our type final? My goodness. No rush. I know, but I'd like to know where I place them, in hopes that I didn't throw them somehow for whatever reason. Search. Okay, maybe it's this one, the one that handles the update. No? Zero A, 0B. Okay, so probably, okay, you know what? Why isn't it updating? Now it increased. Okay. Can you see the score updating? Can you see the score updating? Probably I just had the... Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Look how the score increases. It's crazy. It's crazy. It can get really crazy. And honestly, like in the future, I'd like to do a stream where I either a stream or make it as a separate video, where I basically go for stuff like this, for this exact thing, like doing it legitimately. Oh, by the way, wanna see something? When I kill him and get the score, look at the craziness of the score. I think I randomly display sprites. Yeah, it treats, like, it tries to... what I think is that it tries to... Yeah, that's not what it is. Look at that total score. It's 25. But it's weird. No, yeah, 25, yeah, of course. Ah, no, wait. If you know this, and the score is out of bounds. Yeah, I noticed just now that, like, there's a 0 and a few bunch of numbers on the beautiful arranger text. Yeah, that's crazy. And I mean, I can quit the game and just look at whatever score this is. And it didn't... Oh yeah, and by the way, that's a score, I guess. That is a score. Yeah, like, that's a score. That's a score. I need to know. If you're, if you wonder what address I went for, the address is 002D000C. No, sorry, the 002D0004. That's the address that handles the score. That handles the score. Actually, even the one that I said before, it handles the score, but like, yeah. -25163269943. It is matched in negative into integer. Oh, by the way, there's a 3. It matches the negative integer 32. Yeah. That's absolutely weird. And again, in the future, I'd like to do this legitimately, because again, this score, even if it shows you the max out, it doesn't cap. It still goes forward because you have a 32 signed you have a 32 signed integer. So yeah. And who knows how much time it takes. And consider this, I'm gonna do it of course at 60 frames per second, which takes a certain amount of time. But consider that the PAL version of the game runs at 24 frames per second, the PAL version. The NTSC runs at 30 flat. If I remember correctly, it runs at 30 flat. Or slightly more, I don't remember anymore exactly. Which makes the game run way slowly, way more slowly, and extends the amount of time it actually takes to get this, which is crazy, which is really absurd. Again, I plan to do it one day, but since it's in a stream, it may be boring. I may add it as something that you have as extra in the screen, right? It's strange not to use an unsigned int. I know it's strange, because why should you go for a signed integer? I don't know. Like, I don't know why they went for signing the value. I guess we must ask to Cujo. I don't know. I guess we must ask to not to Cujo, to some programmers that programmed the game. I don't know if Cujo actually programmed it or it was just the lead. You know, the one that supervises everything and all. All right, so enough about final. That was quite funny to see. And yeah, so let's go back to our type delta. If I get, why am I not? Oh, come on, are you kidding me? Here, right? Boom. 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 Why is it not? Why am I not getting what? Why is the game not Why is OBS not crash? No, it didn't crash. But I don't. Wait a sec. Here, screen. Let me go for a windowed black screen restart OBS. I'm trying. I'm trying to. Oh, now you can see it. What the shit? What the shit? Now you can see it. Okay, okay. Apparently OBS wanted me to make it a window and then go to full screen for whatever reason. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the game. Well, I don't know. OBS being OBS as always, I guess. All right, let me end the burger. I mean, I'm at the last bite, and also I have the beer. Now, the only thing that I did wrong in the Cerberus run was, well, when I died. But like that mage in stage 4. I don't want to say it's hard because it's not. But at times I kind of struggle at remembering how it's done with Cerberus, because Cerberus needs to be needs to do that part slightly different, if I remember correctly. And yet here I am trying to go for the same strategy that I go for when I have any other ship. God damn. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Alright, everyone. I'm gonna put the plate on under the water. Give me a moment, and I'll be back. Alright, everyone, I'm back. Took the opportunity to go to the bathroom too. I'd like to hear everyone's expectations for the Steam machine. As a Linux user, I'm hoping it will bring some changes to computers. If this successfully promotes Steam OS, it will be good for Linux. So in my opinion, the Steam machine, either it will be the greatest console ever made, and it will just be the first console, in my opinion, to merge the console world with the PC world. Or it will be the greatest disaster ever made on video gaming. I don't think there's something in between. In my vision, there's no in between. Either it will be incredibly successful, or absolute dog shit. But we're gonna see. I'm really excited for it. I'm really excited for this Steam console. I really am. I'm curious about I'm curious about the specs and the price. Honestly, I know the price. I expect it to be high. Even Valve itself said that it will cost as much as a PC, but they didn't specify what kind of PC. If a high-end one, or a mid one, or even a low-end one. I don't know. But yeah. Alright. So let me check a few more things. I know you can't hear the audio, and that's because I'm on OBS right now, and alright, now you can hear the game sound arrange. Let me check that I have everything, that I didn't modify anything I shouldn't have. Difficulty by, okay, perfect. I love true for the PC. I might buy the controller. I haven't checked the controller. Actually, speaking of controllers, I'd honestly like to have. I'm super happy with the Xbox controller that I'm using currently, which is an Xbox. A controller for the Xbox Series X, yeah, whatever. And I'm super happy whenever I use it, especially because of the D-pad. I really love the D-pad of this controller, because you know, like it clicks. It's so it's satisfying. I know it's satisfying because you can hear that you're inputting. You can hear that you're making the input, and also like it's not one of those D-pads where you know, those big ones, super plasticky, where you press and you can't feel the press, you know, and all that. And actually, this is my very first Xbox controller, because I am a PlayStation boy. I'm a PlayStation user. But using the Xbox controller for the first time, I was like, God, that's so good. That really is incredibly good. And in fact, like, whenever I play a shoot 'em up, well, whenever I play R-Type, at the end of the day, not, because shoot 'em ups other than R-Type, it's not that I play them. I don't, actually. But whenever I play R-Type with this controller, like, I can feel that I can be a lot precise. I can be a lot precise in movement, which is which is important in a shoot 'em up. It absolutely is. If the 3 items total no more than 10,000 Hong Kong dollars, around 1,300 USD dollars, I'll buy all of them. I honestly, again, I don't know if I'm gonna buy it. I guess I'll consider it. I'll consider it, but I mean, I have my PC that it's the one that I'm currently using to stream and play the game. So technically I shouldn't have any incentive into buying this Steam console, because at the end of the day I have the PC. I can access to Steam. That's it. Okay, that's absolutely it. And but I'll think about it. I'll just think about it. Maybe we'll have some. Features that incentivize me into buying it. By the way, there is a VR set, right? Alongside, as an accessory to the Steam console. Let me remember, because I remember seeing the console, but I don't remember the accessories. Before the Xbox 360 controller, I loved the PS1 to PS4 controllers, but now I mostly use the Xbox 360. I mean, again, as a PlayStation player, like, I was just used to the PlayStation controller. Easy to use, especially PS1 and PS2, super small, which I love because I don't have big hands. I have small hands, and I prefer using small controllers over big ones. Not that I refrain myself from using big controllers because of that. If I have a big controller, so be it. I'm fine with it. But I prefer small ones for that reason. Also, it is easier for me to catch all the buttons, press them, all that stuff. One thing that I want to say about the PS5 controller, which it's big, it's heavy, it's super heavy. At the same time, though, I must recognize that it is probably the best controller I've ever used when it comes to input delay. It just doesn't have input delay. I'm not kidding you, it doesn't have input delay. It doesn't. No input delay at all. That's crazy. It's crazy. It's really crazy. Like, it has a response time that it's fast. It's just fast. In fact, whenever I play a PS5 game, especially when I play Ridge Racer 2, which now that I think about it, I still have to go for the improving my records and possibly get more world records in Ridge Racer 2. Like, I am able to do things like if I say left, it goes left, like almost instantly. Left, it goes left. If I tell the controller R1, immediately, like it's immediate. It's really it's really immediate. Not that the other controllers didn't give me that feeling, because at the end of the day, like, you have a controller, it works a certain way, it has some input delay naturally, but like your mind is not wired into looking at the controller, but into looking at what happens on screen when you press the buttons, right? And naturally, and with an input delay that there is, okay, you're wired to like get that timing, right? So when you press left, you're gonna see your character moving left, and you see when it goes, even if it's about milliseconds. Your brain like processes that, and you don't, and at a certain point, like you don't even care anymore about it because you're just used to, right? But like with the PS5 controller, when it comes to press buttons and say that you have to do a combination of buttons that has to be frame perfect, it just gives you the access to. It just gives you access to. It gives you an easier time to get frame perfect stuff. It's crazy. This is 9 years old and I'm worried my fail one day. The fans are broken, the battery has been removed. It's gaming MSI notebook. Dang, I remember one of my old laptops, which wasn't a gaming laptop, it was just a laptop. It was actually my first ever laptop, which was like I don't want to say that like my hand was as big as the keyboard, but it was close. Okay, it was kind of close. I remember after a few years, the battery completely died, and I remember using the PC while having the power cable always attached to it. It was absurd. It was just absurd. Then I disassembled that PC after so many years. After I use Xbox controller, I never go back to PS again. So, dang, I'm used. Okay, so when I went to Xbox controller, at first I was like, dang, I'll never get used to the fact that the D-pad and left analog are inverted. I'll never get used to it because I'm just too used to it, to the PS controller and everything. Let me tell you, like, it went, like, I got used to it so naturally that that one day I looked at the controller and I was like, oh well, oh shit, like, wow. Wow, I'm using an Xbox controller, you know? Like, it was crazy. It was crazy. I just got used to it. I'm used to both styles. And again, I don't mind... I don't mind using one or the other. I just don't. Actually, like... a few years ago, whenever I play PS1 games through the emulator, I don't even use my Xbox controller. I actually use another controller that it's similar to the SNES controller. Like, the shape is the one of an SNES controller. But the controls are of a PlayStation controller, and it's super small. And I'm like, it was fantastic. It was really fantastic. It actually died yesterday. The controller, that controller died yesterday, and I'm sad about it. I'm honestly sad about it. Alright. Alright, everyone. Enough talk. We have a run to go for. We have a run to go for. And if I manage to insert the device that that monitors my heart rate, give me a moment. Where is where is the app to monitor my heart rate? Man, it's at 120 right now. God damn. Why is my heart beating that fast? It shouldn't be like that. Oh dear. I don't know. I don't know why it's beating that much. I don't know. I don't even feel that it's beating that fast. Well, anyways. It's time, everyone. Let's go and get this Cerberus run. By the way, because of beer, beer makes your heart run faster. I remember the opposite. But maybe I mean probably it's like you said. And I just got the Intel my Intel wrong. So now you're gonna see me going for attempting a no miss run under the effect of half a liter of beer. By the way, don't drive when you drink. No, I absolutely don't. Well, whenever I have to drive, I just don't drink anything. I just go no. Water, that's it. Water, that's it. I'm okay, I got the... by the way, I should have attached the... Don't kill me! You're driving an R-type ship right now. Oh dear. Now that I think about, yeah. Why aren't you dying? Thank you. All right, so let me think what I have to do. Okay, there's the snake now. Shouldn't be a problem. By the way, let me try to go for the early. No, I didn't. Oh man, I didn't. Well, I can recover. I can recover it. I can recover. I can recover the dose. I wanted to get the early kill on the snake to get the secret gains, but I guess I failed that. It's not a problem again, but yeah. No, the building got destroyed. Damn it. Okay. It's unfortunate. I don't actually know if the only one that can do it is Albatross. But with Albatross you can do it legitimately. You can do it legitimately with Albatross. You can get the secret gains. But I guess that the other ships aren't able to do the same. I guess they're not able to do the same. I just wanted to try and do that. I mean, I know that typically I don't use the delta attack on a run because all the schemes can be done without the need of the delta attack. It's just that I wanted to get that extra enemy. Actually, don't know if I'm gonna. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Actually, let me kill them through the use of the force, so I get full dose once again. Or at least I get it a bit earlier. Actually, I don't know if I'll be able to do this part without full dose. No, yeah, I'll be able to. Yeah, I'll be able to. R9 can. R9 can. Okay. Good to know that R9 can do it. Okay, there it is. Okay, I did it. Stage 1 of Delta Remake in Final 2 DLC is weird. I remember playing only once that stage. And it's been so much time that I don't even remember how I felt about it. Okay, did it? That wasn't easy to pull off. I really wonder how much dose I have. Well, I don't play with HUD, so I have no way to know it. I mean, on stage 1, I played stage 1 so much for gaining those that I kind of understand when I get at which point I'm gonna get full dose and if I'm doing well, but yeah. Actually, oh, by the way, I'm playing without audio, so I have no way to know. Okay, there you go. I have no way to know if I was dealing damage to the boss. I have no way to know if I'm actually defeating some enemies. Oh, 83%. Okay, that's good. 83%. That's okay. That's a good amount. I can go for getting it right now, actually, but I have to be careful because. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. Did it? Let me place the force behind me, which technically it's useless because there are no more the enemies right there. Speed 3. Once the missiles go away, go here, go here, go here. Okay, that was risky, but it worked. Speed 1, speed 3. Okay. Pull those, once again. And it should die in seconds. Okay. There you go. Once again, full dose. Let's go at max speed. Okay, there you go. Did it. Let's go all the way to the left. And move here now. Destroy that. Okay, good. Yellow laser there. So it doesn't bother me. The second part of that ship got destroyed. No stray bullets from right. Start shooting. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boss fight. Charge. Be careful. And boom. Did it. I love how the BGM changes when you're neither in water nor near during stage 2. Yeah, it's fantastic to have a stage that has 2 versions of the BGM, and you can change that, and they change based on where your chip is. Actually, I heard that in the PS5 version of R-Type Delta HD boosted, there is a chance to have a bug on stage 2 where both themes of stage 2 get played simultaneously. They just play simultaneously. And actually, I'm really curious to hear the too fast, too fast. I think it will be interesting to like hear the both teams played at the same time, being played at the same time. Fuck! I fucked up stuff. I fucked up. 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 Okay. I fucked up big. Okay. Okay. Now we're getting back to the place where I died before. Okay, down. Up. Down. Up. Down. And up to defeat the final enemies that appear. And pump, 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 pump. Charge. Boom. Now. Okay. Let's try this. Okay. Get red. Start. 2, 3. What killed me? Ah, no, the enemy there. Fuck again. Let me retry. Let me retry. Just a sec. I didn't manage to kill him. There you go. God damn. Why my force isn't? Why my force didn't didn't go back toward me. I mean, okay that I went for the force clip, which, okay, it's better if I don't do it. It's better not. No, okay. The box killed me. The box killed me. Okay. By the way, again, consider that I'm not hearing anything in the game. So I'm just going out of memory. Why do I have to recover my force every single time? Okay. And part done. Let me actually die because I wanna redo it. Too many 3D adventure games, FPS games to get today. It's bored. Games first need to go back to 2000. Puzzle solving to beat them up, to shoot them up. Honestly, like one thing that I'd really love to see. It's puzzle games. Or rather, games that have puzzles that just don't tell you what you should do exactly in order to go through the puzzle, you know? Okay, let me re-die again. Okay. Finally, I have the strategy. Finally. Okay. There you go. Finally. Well, not that I have the strategy. I remember how to do it. I just remember how to do it. That is all. I mean, like, the maze isn't a problem. It's just that there are, especially with Cerberus, because it's not a problem with any other ship. Just with Cerberus, it's problematic. There are 2 turrets that can give you problems, and that give me problems. And if I don't kill them, I may get hit by one of their bullets. Just that. All right, so yeah, let's go back to R13, press and move toward re-attempting the run. Re-attempting the run. At the end of the day, like, that's the... Like, the maze is a major problem with Cerberus. The other major problem, well, it's Dobkeratops, but because Dobkeratops, it's Dobkeratops. Yeah, my favorite game is Resident Evil. The classic RE, don't tell you what to do next. Whereas today's RE shows you the quest. Yeah, like, one thing that, you know, actually, like, I played Silent Hill half, when was it? 2 months ago. I think it was 2 months ago or a month ago, I don't remember exactly. And I played at the highest difficulty. So like, there are the puzzles in the game, because, I mean, it's a Silent Hill game. If there aren't puzzles, it will be awful. And at the highest difficulty, even like at the highest difficulty, you don't shoot at me, right? Okay. At the highest difficulty, like, they don't give you, like, they give you hints, of course. They give you hints, but they're not easy to understand. They're not easy to understand. Whereas if you go for low difficulties of puzzles, like, they literally tell you, hey, you see that red button? Press the red button. The damn Scarecrow. My goodness, the Scarecrow, like, at times, it felt like the puzzles, or at least the way the puzzles were told, was cryptic, but not in a good way. But not in a good way, really. By the way, I didn't hit the snake's weak point. I just know that, so. By the way, I forgot that I need to I forgot that I need to go for making the Albatross run, to render the Albatross run as a separate video to upload it. I really forgot it. After this run, I'm gonna do that in hopes that the PC doesn't dislike it. In hopes that it really doesn't dislike it. By the way, going back to Silent Hill, like the puzzles were something. They were something. They were something. Though, like, I heard a lot of people saying that, like, the puzzles were, even at the highest difficulty, were, don't want to say easy, but you don't need a big mind to get those to understand the puzzles. Which, okay, my only issue is my level of my levels of English, which I don't have like I'm not a mother tongue in English while I'm able to speak it properly, and from time to time go for words that, like, it's not that you hear every day, right? Like, when it comes to actually read a text and understand it, at times I really have trouble at it. Even though it is useful to find challenging puzzles like that that use words that I don't get at first, because at least I learned something new, you know. Oh, I can stay here without... Ooh, didn't know that. Didn't know I can stay here. Didn't know I can stay there. Oh, good at English. We're on the same boat. We're on the same boat. Like whenever I think about it, like my issue isn't English itself. It's like having like it's being able to communicate in a real time in English. That's my only issue. I guess, like, okay, nowadays with technology and all, okay, you stumble upon something that, ooh, whoa, did you see that fly? Anyways, when you stumble upon something that you don't understand, we have the translate, all the translate tools that allow you to understand better. Also, there are so many sites that give you plenty of info regarding words, idioms, and all that, right? And that's fine, but when it comes to like converse in real time, Ah, damn it. I just struggle on it. I even struggle, and let me tell you, I even struggle in my mother tongue. I even struggle in my mother tongue because I don't know, like I'm kind of an airhead. Like I'm constantly thinking, like maybe I'm talking to you, like you're telling me something, but maybe my mind is like running somewhere else. Why am I not? Wait. Was I dealing damage or okay, whatever. My issue is English. It's. I mean, I get it. Yeah, I need to translate somehow paraphrased by GPT. Yeah, like I know, I tend to go to Google Translate. I honestly don't like ChatGPT because it may give me some bad information. Not that Google Translate doesn't give you bad information. When it comes to single words, I tend to go to the Cambridge Dictionary, which is a fantastic site that has everything you need to know regarding a word, regarding an English word, and also like it has. It also. I almost died, by the way. Why am I speed 4? Okay, speed 1 now. Speed 3. That's perfect. Almost died. And again, like, like I use that site whenever I find a word that I'm like, hey, wait, what does it mean actually? I search for it and yeah, you know, when I was learning English, I was actually when I was not learning English, more like refining my little skills in English. What I basically did was I almost died. Okay, I didn't die. Why am I speed 4? My goodness, I have to reduce speed at a certain point. And again, I was saying, I went on to doing reads in English, reads and all that in English. And then whenever I saw a word that I was having a hard time to understand, I had a piece of paper into which I wrote down all the words that made me feel that way, that I was having a hard time to understand. And then later I looked, and then in a second moment, just go and went into looking at all the meanings of that word. Like as a, like, now that I think about, you know how, you know how, like, sometimes, one may say that, like, that's like, I'm acting like an ass, you know, something like that. Actually, they don't mean about the butt, but like it's ass. It's actually an old word for referring to the not the mule, not the mule. The other one, the Let me remember the name of the animal. Let me remember the name of the animal. My goodness. My goodness. The companion of Shrek is a. The companion of Shrek is an ass, by the way. Yeah, that one. That one. That cancer on my left was on the like 1/10 of a second more, and it would have landed this shot. Oh, I also got the beat power up. Yay. I'm happy. Dancing beats. Yeah, I was actually going for making the beats dance, which it's super funny to see. It really is super funny to see. Seeing the dancing beats. Okay, now serious mode though. Now serious mode. Not that I wasn't on serious mode before. No. Okay. Okay, did it. Okay, did it. Alright, time for Cutie Cat. Close. Yep, indeed it was close. Indeed it was close. Let's see if I manage to... Okay. And here we are. I can stay here all the time. Now, and Cutie Cat, goodbye. There you go. Okay. Oh. Man. All right. So. Okay. I saw an enemy shooting. I almost died. That was one of the closest deaths ever. Oh, by the way, I can stay here all the time now because I destroyed all, even the left capsule. Japanese Twitter is not happy with this port. They're not. They're not. Really? Well, I mean, there are many Japanese persons who play the game, so okay, should be fine here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I can go here, then go here. Give me a moment to. Okay. There you go. Let me destroy this. Maybe not the best way to do it, but it's a way. Why am I not managing to destroy? Okay. By the way, again, consider that I'm playing with audio. I can't stress you enough to the fact that I'm playing this with 0 volume. Like, you're hearing the game and all, but I am just not hearing the game at all. Like 0, completely 0, and I'm still thriving. So far, I'm thriving. Okay. Okay, that was risky. That was risky. That was risky. And now the hardest part. Did it. Boom, did it. No save states on practice mode, and I'm gonna read it in a short bit. No, no, fuck. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, Force, please. No, 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 no. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Made mistakes here. Made so many mistakes. No save states on practice mode and some details missing in the last level. Okay, I didn't notice them then. Interesting. Interesting that I didn't notice them. That was a risky maneuver, by the way. That was a risky maneuver. I didn't like the execution of it. Okay. And now the worst part of them all, that being this. Okay. Okay. Slowly. 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 Did it. Almost. Okay. Slowly. 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 Did it. So again, no save states on percentage mode and some details missing in the last level. Didn't notice the details in the last level. Maybe if I see the difference. I'd be able to see it very quiet. Or the one Delta is a simulated port and it's not Japanese version. Some details is lost. I love that stage 5 in that resembles a wasteland from R-Type 1. Yeah, like it actually resembles. Correct me if I'm wrong. It actually resembles stage 5 of the very first R-Type, right? Stage 5 of the very first R-Type. If I remember correctly. Okay, died. They also complain the audio mixing is screwed up. One thing that I have to say about the audio is that at times it feels like the speed up and speed down sound effects are too quiet compared to the original. But again, it may be just me not remembering the audio mix and all. But again, I could be right, I could be wrong. Who knows? And it also depends on the version, I guess, the version of the game, because it is known that on PS5, Stage 2 plays both. There is a chance that both versions of the stage theme gets played at the same time. That's a thing. Is the Aline alive? The Aline isn't alive. Okay, Nozari destroyed. But now the worst part with... Okay, did it. I sent it on Discord if the chat hit it. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, the chat probably did. If you sent me a link, as I don't have links. I don't have links allowed on any comment. It's the reason is. The reason is as simple as back when I started, I remember receiving lots of comments that were from bots that were sending us that were commenting with site names and all that bullshit, and I just disabled the links at that point. I just had enough. There you go. I sent it on Discord if the chat here. Okay, let me check super quickly. Oh, 1000G. Yeah, okay. 1000G. Okay, the tweet from 1000G. I actually follow him. But I actually follow him on Twitter. Not that not that I use Twitter anyways. I mean, I used it yesterday to tweet about the Phantom gains, the Ghost gains, Phantom gains, however you want to call it. I remember like following him. If I remember correctly, someone called Midnight, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, is called like that, unless he changed his name for whatever reason. And yeah. Okay, let's not fuck this up. Let's not fuck this section. Did it? Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Like, I can honestly feel my heart aching slightly when I breathe in. When I breathe in deeply. Damn it. It's not a fantastic sign. Not gonna lie, it's not a fantastic sign. Okay, it's fine now. Okay, it's fine. Probably it's the pressure of being once again here at the end. Okay, if oh shit, I failed the timing. 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 But still worked. Okay. Okay, still fine. I won. Goodbye. Goodbye, no miss. No miss with Cerberus. And by the way, where are my my earphones? Because I wanna hear the ending. I wanna hear the ending. Okay. Yeah, it's mainly that the hello Klein, hello Zone of the Endless. The game came out of nowhere. What the hell? Yeah, it came out a few days ago, on the 20th. On the 20th it came out. It was known that it was available for that date. It would have come out for that date. So yeah. And here I am going for the no miss runs, which I got my third one out of 4. So yeah. Yeah, it's mainly people complaining that the game is hard and there should have been save states implemented. So I can see the sentiment. Though practice mode works as such. Okay. Again, I understand their sentiment because they, yes, practice mode, but like being able to like play at whichever point you want precisely. Like when I wanted to try the Vulcan only or no power up Bidoseed the final phase, I wanted to be there immediately. Okay, I get it that I wanted to be there immediately, and that save states help me in that regard. Okay, I get it, though. I mean, one has to work a little bit in order to get there. I mean, they're giving you... I mean, they gave us a lot for the practice mode. They really gave us a lot for practice mode. By the way, let me do one thing very quickly. And by the way, I don't know why today the main menu stops working. The main menu song stops working whenever I switch. When I switch between OBS and the game. Let me re-enable it. Where was it? Option sound, and let's go back to normal. By the way, and yeah, okay. To be fair, building save states in Shuma ports is becoming the norm. I don't know. Again, I don't know. I understand what they want and why they want it. At the same time, is it helpful? I mean, it can be helpful, but it will be used. But will it be used for helpful purposes? Again, maybe I'm just overthinking about it and just go like, no, yeah, save states should be there. Maybe I'm overthinking about it. I don't know. I don't know. It's me personally, I'm fine with it. I do understand that people who still have to learn a few things about the game, they have a need to learn stuff, which for some stuff you actually need save states, because the checkpoints, yes, they help you, but they don't. They help you and they don't. By the way, give me 1 second, because my goodness, my right leg, my freaking right leg. God damn. Ah, shit. Okay. Alright. So, okay. Dude, your heartbeat shot up to 145. Dang. Guess that's... it went quite high. One life cleared, your heart rate about 145. Dang, that's a lot. Not as much as the day I got in Ridge Racer 2 the first ever sub 1 minute 46 seconds. I remember my heart rate skyrocketing to 160. And even when I did, when I completed the challenge on the starter armor core only on armor core 2 without limit release, I remember my heart rate skyrocketing a lot. One step fight against Klein, aka myself, when I managed to win. Our type is challenging, but it's a classic kind of art. That's to be expected. Exactly, like you have those stages, and you have to lose over and over to maybe understand something that you weren't understanding before, so that you improve next time and possibly don't die. Which again, it's having save states is it's a super useful tool if you know how to use them, of course. If you know how to use them. My perspective is that it's better not, if they're available, it's better not to use them and start using them only when you have lots of understanding about the game and all that. I honestly have always went that way, playing the game without save states, and then when I was at a sort of above average level, when I managed to reach an above average level, start using save states for small parts to understand things. Always going for that. From some Japanese guy on Twitter, I somehow managed to beat stage 2 on Kit. Okay. No, okay, sorry for the little laugh, but sorry for the little laugh. It's understandable, but like I understand there are actually two sections that aren't easy. Which is when the stage becomes vertical. That's a maze, actually. That's a little maze that you need to understand, and it's not easy. I too had problems. My laugh was about trying to visualize them having trouble in the same spots that I had trouble, and they're common places. So it's completely normal. I'm interested. What tool are you using to display the heart rate? Is it a DIY tool using something like Arduino and a heart rate sensor? No, actually, I'm using a polar belt. You know those belts with that sensor that runners use to monitor their heart rate. You know when people who jog and they have the belt and they are able to monitor their heart rate. I have that one, and also an app on my smartphone that connects via Bluetooth to this belt with the sensor, and sends the data to the site of this app, and through the site on OBS I'm able to grab visually the heart rate monitor. So it's a big, kind of well, it's convoluted saying it this way. When you actually manage to prepare everything, it all comes down to I wear the belt, I install the sensor, I open the app, I connect the sensor to the app, again via Bluetooth, and automatically, bam, heart rate. So yeah. Actually, if I go on the site of this app, I am able to modify how the heart rate is displayed. I love the heartbeat graph, because it's the coolest that I have found as a user who didn't pay any subscription to that site, because you have free stuff and premium stuff. For the premium stuff, subscription, yada yada yada. I mean, it's not. I'm not interested in that. The premium items are really cool, but I can do without. Are there new gens hopping on this game because it's on PC? I mean, it could be. It could be. I mean, it could be. And with that, they're gonna have a taste of the old school shoot 'em ups. And well, okay, I say old school because they're 20. I mean, R-Type Delta is 27 years old. But it is, you know what? It really feels weird to say old school for R-Type Delta. I mean, when I think about old school, I think something like, 1942. I think like 1942. Something like that. Well, I completed Bido when I was 14 years old, man. Yeah, props to you. I mean, at the same time, well, I'm the same one who completed a 1.8 million run on R-Type Final, R-Type difficulty servers only at 11 years old. I mean, I have no right to speak. I absolutely have no right to speak. I missed R-Type Final on R-Typer at 11 years old. I did a high score run at 11 years old. I literally have no right to speak regarding stuff like this. Man. But now I'm 25, fuck time flies. I have a heart rate sensor and some MCU DIY. A heart rate that on computer screen is one of the projects in my list. I mean, most like, well, again, these belts with the sensor, they are how can I say it? At the end of the day, they connect via Bluetooth. So you just need to what I think is that you just need to manage to connect via Bluetooth to whichever program you create or decide to use and all that stuff. The only thing is that this belt, not gonna lie, I grabbed quite an expensive one, so they're expensive, not gonna lie. when I saw the price, I was like, are you kidding me? I mean, I really want to display my heart rate monitor, my heart rate. Okay, you know, bye. I went like that. No, it doesn't cost. Unfortunately, it's like, if I remember correctly, it's for me it was around 70 euros, 70, 80 euros, or no, 60 euros. I don't remember. No, it should be 70, 80 euros, and somewhere around that. And there, it's the latest Polar. So, yeah. For kids these days, Delta is old. We are old, god. We really are. Yeah, we're old. I like Raiden. Raiden actually played the first one. I didn't. I never completed the game. But I enjoyed my time on Raiden. I really enjoyed my time on Raiden. It was really fun. It was really fun. When I started mastering the first stages, I felt like a god. Then, like, if I remember correctly, like I had trouble on stage 4. Something like that, stage 4 probably. Probably it was stage 4. I always died there. I don't, like, there was no way I was able to, like, go for a... Always had trouble. I don't even remember when I beat Bido as a kid. Dang. Man, rethinking about all the achievements that I did on Final and all the time I spent on Final. Goodness, I started the game at 8 years old. God. And then, so too much time. Too much time. So much time. It took me forever to get all the ships. Took me 3 years. And a new save file. Took me that much. Took me a lot. It really took me a lot. I didn't know about stage 3.5 back then. So I didn't I weren't able to get the Bido ships. My god. So much time. My first R-Type final video on YouTube is about 19 years ago. My god. 19 years. My goodness. That is so much. That is so much. I remember watching your videos when I was little. I remember watching them and always be amazed at them because they were. I mean, they were. When I was 8, I always played on baby difficulty, and then when I was 11, I decided myself to become good at the game. And I started learning a lot of things of the game. And the way I did it was, I started baby difficulty. I set myself the rule to never increase difficulty up until I was able to 1cc the difficulty I was currently in. And when I did that, the craziest thing is that it happens the following. I reached Bido. I had trouble at Bido. I had a lot of trouble at Bido. I managed to 1cc Bido. And when I moved to R-Typer, like in almost no time, I literally 1CC'd it, and the next attempt, or the next attempts, I managed to no miss it. With, I don't even remember with which ships. It was a save file that I created specifically for that. I think I still, no, I don't have any more of that save file, but it was a save file that I had 35 ships. If I remember correctly, when I no-missed the game at our typer in that profile, and well, for the first time ever, I had 35 ships. Something around that. It was crazy. It was really crazy. And then I proceeded to unlock all the ships. Not in that profile. I never touched that profile anymore. I went to my main one and got all the ships, which, if I remember correctly, I got prior to doing that challenge, if I remember correctly. That sort of training, special training, as I call it, as I always called it. Went back to my main profile and went for learning the high score run. And it was crazy. It was really crazy. Modify a USB gamepad for playing Flash that let the D-pad as a rogue kid. The game barely gives you a hint on how to unlock ships, and there were ships hidden behind a code. Yeah, I know. I know. I mean, it was always... I remember never unlocking Lady Love. And never unlocking... I think Mr. Ellie, yeah. Never unlocking Strider. That was crazy. Yeah, it gives me the world, and I had my mouth wide open when I saw the Gigawave Cannon. Yeah, just use God mode shit and put down my controller for that playing type condition. God mode, stage 3, which it was the silliest way to spend time there, but it worked. It worked so much. My goodness. Thank you guys. I think my most valuable in final is finding the glitch that easy to kill, but of course in FA for every type pilot. Yeah, the 6A dynamite glitch, the 6A wave cannon glitch. Yep. Which it can be done with Pow's wave cannon too. Can be done with it too. And also what I have to really thank you, because the glitch was really useful, especially for the high score run that I did on FA a long time ago. So yeah, nice to know that. Yeah, it can be done even with Pow Armor's wave cannon. Though it's well, you have to get used to that wave cannon. You need to be a bit precise. One thing that can go wrong actually in that phase, in first phase, is with Golden Selection, Platinum Heart, and Diamond Wedding. because their wave cannons are coded in a way that when how can I say it? When you attach the force to by the core and you shoot the wave cannon, instead of actually hitting by the core, the wave cannon gets absorbed by the force and never hits by the core, and creates a situation where it's not that you can't go through, but you can't do like a direct attack to the force, and you have to take it from a weird angle. You have to hit it with the wave cannon from a weird angle, slightly above or slightly below the force. Or you can go for the easiest, for an easier strategy, that is, you charge the wave cannon, and when you're ready to shoot it, what you basically do is to shoot the wave cannon and almost immediately after throw the force with those 3 ships. What happens is that the wave cannon splits because it touches the force, but because the force is faster than the wave cannon, what happens is that force attaches, wave cannon hits, first phase done. Without any trouble. The small battle wave cannon is low, there's enough time to recharge again. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. The reason why it works. The problem is that you need to time it correctly, because if you don't time it correctly, well, that wave cannon will not hit by the core. So yeah, you need to time it a bit well. Other stuff, dang, I don't remember. Other stuff about by the core. It has a lot of interesting stuff. There is a way to milk score on Vital Core, and that is throwing Sexy Force before Vital Core activates. And this allows for you to milk score without Vital Core ever catching the force. This allows you, if you go for the timeout, it gives you 2 million points. If you go for the timeout, it gives you 2.2 million points, somewhere around that. It gives you quite a lot. Time for a pacifist run, Mike. The pacifist run. I'm getting the no misses, but it takes a lot for something like that. All right. Give me a second. Give me a second for prepare myself a cup of espresso, because I need it. Give me a moment for something else. Okay. I'm gonna prepare myself a cup of espresso, and I'll be back, and we'll be ready for the final no miss run, the R9 run. I left the best one for as last. Be back soon. once again with a nice cup of espresso in my hand, and my left hand. Thanks for waiting this minute and a half of me going to my espresso machine and preparing the espresso. So, by the way, interesting thing that I why did he? No, wait. Okay, sound. I have the normal. No. The normal or yeah, the normal. Yeah, I want the normal. Pacifist. Actually, pacifist. I'm gonna think about it. I don't think on Bido it will be possible. I think on kids it might be. Actually, pacifist on kids might be possible. Not gonna lie. Well, except Bido Seed second phase, of course, and Bido Seed first phase. These are the only moments where you can't pacifist. Well, if we want to be strict, it's not possible. Oh, the game might be harder because of 60 FPS and no frame drops. This is another super hard type situation. It could be. It could be. I mean, most people are used to, and for a good reason, are used to the PS1 version of R-Type Delta, the OG, the super OG, no, played on console, which has the frame rate that it has. I mean, it's 30 FPS, no, 24 for the PAL, and 30 for the NTSC-U. And I think even the NTSC-J has 30 FPS. Plus these slowdowns, especially on stage 3. On stage 2, if you have POW, red laser, and on final stage, actually the game slows down whenever you shoot lasers. It's super slow. If you look some gameplays of people showing the PS1, the console, like final stage being played on console, you're gonna see it slowing down a lot. Those are the only stages that slow down. I mean, again, stage 3 is the one that is most affected by it. Here in the HD boosted, because, well, it's fast. It's now a fast stage. And also, you don't... even if you have less enemies, it still asks you to play well. To play pretty well. And to be precise. Especially on Bido difficulty. Like, remember... Whenever I go from... I do the final step. From... that transition me from... first section and second section, you know, those two waves of cancers that I can't do anything about it, that I can't do anything about it, well, that I need to throw the force in order to defeat at least the first wave. I mean, doing that part at high speed, I am used to. I am used to. Because I play the game on emulator by overclocking the emulator's CPU, so I know how the game plays at real speed. At the speed it should be played. People who haven't went for that, who haven't went for that, who haven't gone for that, sorry. They are used to the stage being slowed down. So seeing the stage being played that fast, it just tricks their mind. I just know that. It tricks their mind. And it feels like it's impossible. I know. I know. That was the first thought that I had when I started playing the stage at real speed. It felt that way. It just felt that way. Alright. Time for me to drink the coffee. The espresso, the coffee, however you prefer calling it. Technically it's an espresso. And... Alright. Woo! Now, time for actually let me change the gallery image. Let me change the gallery image. I don't know, let's go with the with the R9 of the R9 gallery image. Alright, so here we are. Am I recording? No, I'm not. Lol. Lol, I'm not recording. Okay. There we go. Sound. Yeah, okay, I have everything perfect. And let's go. Let's go. 80, 21, 64, Asia. We have a fine selection of ships, but R9 will be the one I'm gonna use. Boom. That's it, everyone. Let's see if this will be the final no miss run. Or it will be just another attempt, that I fail for whatever the reason, you know, or whatever the reason. All right, first contact. Again, I'm playing without audio, cause you know, at a certain point. Having the earphones on my ears, it's pretty much demanding. Okay. Let's go to speed 1. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Okay, that was fast. That was really fast. Let's see how much time... Okay, I already have full dose. There you go. I want to try to get the secret gains, at least for with the R9. I'd really love to get it. I'd really love to get it. Did I hit him? Or did I not? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I didn't hit him. Nah, I didn't hit him. Fuck. No, no gains. And now I'm without and now I'm without full dose. Well shit. Oh shit. Okay, I guess. But then destroy again. God. So I'm starting to think that either I'm not I'm not doing the first wave cannon shot at the right time. There's that. Or I don't know. Okay, let's not try to play for getting let's not play to ah shit. Yeah, got the sneeze. That sucks. That sucks. At least the dose charges very fast in Delta. Thank goodness it does it. Thank goodness it does it actually. Because otherwise it would have been problematic. Imagine if it was final charge. Final charge like. Would have been awful. Would have been super awful. Okay. Okay. Did it. Did the part. Goddamn. Yeah. That freaking sneeze. Hello, my. Welcome to the stream. Okay. I almost died, by the way. Those freaking flies. Two's not at the best height, I guess. Yeah, this is fine. This is absolutely fine. Okay, final wave of fishes, and here we are. Dun, dun, dun. Can you die? Okay, thank you. What are the note challenges? The note challenges are no force, no wave cannon, and no missiles plus no missiles and bits. These are the challenges. Right now I'm doing I'm just going for a basic no miss with R9, and if I manage to complete it, it will be time for practicing some of those some sections in the game in preparation for those challenges. I never attempted at them. I remember trying to look a little bit into it, but concluded nothing at the end. But concluded nothing. Okay. Basic no miss. Right. For me, it has. At this point, it has become well the norm. Doing runs at Bido difficulty, so it's for me like it's always it's challenging. But for me, it just have become the norm. So yeah. When are they going to shoot at me? Because I want full dose. Well, I can wait for full dose. Can wait for full dose a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And boss fight. I still struggle to get past stage 5. If you ever have any trouble, if you wanna ask how a specific part is done and all that, just let me know. I'm here to teach. I always love teaching about ways to do sections. Well, I love sharing my knowledge in general. I love sharing my knowledge in general. All right. I don't. How much percentage did I have at the end of stage 3? Oh dear, I didn't know this because I never look into it because I'm so used to full dose on stage 1. But you know, me trying to get the secret gains and failed at it. Yeah. I have to be careful. I really have to. Okay. Wait a second. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Down here. Okay, destroyed. Have to be careful because I don't have the hitbox of full dose, so I really should be extra careful. And now I have full dose. Okay, perfect. Okay, run goes like usual now. Probably I get the... Did I get the... No, I didn't. Oh, that's unfortunate. I noticed that, like, with Cerberus, it's quite easy to get the POW that grants you the beat upgrade. I noticed that Cerberus is the one that has the highest percentage of getting him. Not that it appears with a chance, but speed 3, thank you. Speed 2. Here. Wait for the enemies. Down. A little bit to the left. Speed 3, speed 2, speed 3, speed 2. Go up, speed 3, speed 2. Speed 3, speed 2. And up. Speed 2. Can you die? Stage 5 was always my least favorite stage. I can I can honestly say that. I can honestly say that. I mean, me personally, it took me days to understand how stage 5 works. So yeah. Yeah, I can I do understand not liking stage 5. It took me even more time than when I tried to understand Corridor of Hell. It took me more time to understand stage 5 than stage 6, actually. Everyone hates 5. Yep. Everyone hates it. Here. Okay. I missed. I think I missed. Let's see if I manage to do the... Okay. Okay. And now it's time for see how much damage I dealt to the boss. Basic. Stage 6 is a cakewalk if you got good in it in Final 2. And for me it was the opposite. I got good here in Delta, and I suck at in Final 2. So there's that. And I suck at in Final 2. So yeah. Or at least I remember struggling a lot in Final 2. I remember struggling so much, especially at Dobkeratops. Well, at that time, I wasn't as knowledgeable as I am currently when it comes to Dobkeratops fight, let's say that now I play Dobkeratops here with the speedrun strat, with a super fast kill strat. Whereas in Final 2, well, you have to do the fight because Dobby is really tanky, so you have to actually fight him. Thank goodness it didn't split in the usual animation when I destroyed the head. Not because I don't want to see... Okay. Okay. Also, the cancer section is extremely tough in Final 2, I see. Again, I don't remember much about it in Final 2. Also, the fact that I only played at... I think it was only at normal difficulty. Don't even remember at which difficulty I played. I think normal. Last check. The last checkpoint. The one right before Dobby. That one you mean, or Corridor of Hell? I almost died, by the way. What happened? What happened? What happened? Shit. Well, Delta threw about 12 cancers at you. Final 2 gives you around 24. Okay, Corridor fell. Okay, Corridor fell. The funny thing is also the fact that in fast kill, by the way, in the cancers aren't actually smart in Corridor fell. Here in Delta, at least, for one simple reason, which I can actually explain once on a practice section. I can actually explain. It's super easy. Well, once you see it, you'll never see those cancers the same ever. I could have destroyed the turrets above, though it's not an issue. By the way, probably fast kill. Probably fast kill on Green Inferno. Fast kill on Green Inferno? My god, fast kill kill on Green Inferno. Are you kidding me? Also, thank you for your streams. They actually helped through the section once and died at the boss. No save state start. I'm glad that my my streams and my videos are helpful. Always think that whenever I do something in in R-Type in this case, but in general in a video game and upload it, it's not just because I want to flex. Okay, yeah, sure. I can go like, haha, I did this, you know. But the thing is, whenever I do something, my goal is to always show what I'm capable of naturally, but also make people understand how I manage to do things, so that people can replicate what I do in the games, and just so that they can do the same things that I do, and that's just me also acting as a sort of teacher, because I really love teaching people about stuff and all, and how to improve, what to go for, and all that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Nice height. Here, slightly down. Enemies dead. Safe on Nozari now. Fast Nozari. Down. Oof, weird spot. Okay, dead. And now it's time for the RNG gauntlet. Hi, Dobby. What kind of RNG would you like to serve me? Goodbye. Yeah, you never go for the fast kill on stage 2 boss. Fast kill of stage 2 boss. Which one? Which one? The whole boss. So, well, I mean, I go for a strat that it's fast. If there's a faster way, it would be interesting to see. Well, I mean, to make it faster, well, you can full dose. You can don't attack. Other stuff. I think you can go. Now that I think about, probably you can go on the bosses. On the boss at the top and follow his movement to just kill him. I think that could work. Instantly kill him. And then go for killing the bottom one as fast as possible, which you can, I guess, save Vulcan with R9 Vulcan shots. Well, with R9 it's not efficient. The most efficient one is Albatross, actually. The most efficient one. I can do a Wave Cannon Loop 2 on the enemies, at the enemy. Like I kill the bottom one, then I charge a loop 2 and shoot at it when he's vulnerable, which I can do. It's possible. I mean, I can lock him into the same position, so it's even safer going for that. Oh dear, dang! Now that I think about it, it's safe. The whole boss, no servers. Cerberus is the most efficient one. I mean, you can insta-kill the bottom one, both with Cerberus and Albatross. And then I guess, well, I mean, if you go for a loop 2, I guess Albatross, because the I didn't charge a loop 2 wave cannon. Shit. Okay. But talking about charging wave cannon, by the way. Anyways, once again here. Okay, second phase. I have to be careful with R9. Because a lot of things can go wrong. Many things can go wrong. And will go wrong. They will. I know. No, fuck! Fuck! Saw it a mile away. I saw it a mile away. I saw it a mile away. Saw it a mile away. Bidoseed protected that sperm. Bidoseed protected that sperm. It didn't die. And it locked me. And it locked me. I couldn't do anything. Fuck. 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 I get that R9 is the hardest ship to go for by the second phase. It really is, because the wave cannon it's kind of tricky to use. I mean, you can't do the same things that you do with all the other ships, basically. Can't do the same stuff. You have to be a bit more careful. I mean, imagine now. Probably I'm gonna get it now. 100%. I'm gonna get it. Imagine. Ah, fuck. I don't even have. Oh shit. Well, okay. Now I have it. Okay. The wave cannon doesn't immediately spread exactly. Mainly that's the reason. Mainly that's the reason. Fuck. As I said, fuck that. Fuck that. I lost because I made wrong choices. There you go. There you go, R9. Well, I didn't get a win, but I didn't get the win. I was there, though. I was there. I just need to make it better. Dang. It happened. I mean, I don't, I'm not, I'm honestly not that happy. Though it can happen. It can happen that I die at the last moment. It can happen. Oh, total energy used 10,000 points achieved. Yay, I got that note. Yay, I got the note. I got the note. Look at that. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? World record. Notes. Page 2. Total energy used, 10,000 points achieved. Yay. 10,000 points. Got it. By the way, give me 1 second. I need to check. I need to check one thing. Very quickly. It will be super quick. Here. Where else? Here. Let me see. Okay, can you give me a moment? I need to check. I need to check one thing. I know this one thing. That it's kind of interesting. Where is it? This one, I guess. Maybe. Who knows? Here, maybe. Okay. 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 Sorry if I stopped. If I stopped a sec. But I checked one thing a little bit. If I'm not mistaken, the notes are the same as the classic R-Type Delta. They are. They are. The most difficult one was playing for most hours. I think it was no, it's 1,000. It's 1,000 hours in game time. Still, why did they add such crazy achievement? It was 8,000. It's crazy. Like, why? I mean, like my main profile on the that I have on the emulator. That I have on emulator. It has 53 hours in game. Well, 53 hours because it counts only the in-game time. But like, and I played a lot. I played a lot. 53 hours. God damn. The simplest would be to finish without using the Delta weapon. It's actually not possible, since, well, you have Bidocid second phase. I mean, there is no achievement about not using the Delta weapon. So, yeah, there's no achievement about it. Because, well, how they basically created a scenario where you must use the Delta attack, so in order to win the game, actually. So yeah, not using the Wave Cannon. Let's check the R-Type server. One sec. Finish the game without using the Force. That is really hard. That one is really hard, actually. That one is absurdly hard. One. And then two. I saw the video. Okay, crazy time. Really crazy time. Really crazy time. I mean, you can go for if you go that way, You can actually you can albatross. With albatross you can, with albatross red laser you can insta kill both. If you think about it. Like you go for top with laser. Without even going for the wave cannon, I think. By the way, I almost died. Nah, ah, fuck. Fuck. Me not killing the enemies because I want to build up those. Usual, me being me as usual. Alright, start game. I think they are the simplest. Completing without force, the problem is corridor fell primarily. Then you can't do it on Bido because Bido seed doesn't have it has too much health without force. Without force, you can't pull off the damage that the game asks to you. On normal, I think you can Vulcan only. I think. By the seed first phase. I don't know if you can do Corridor Fell on normal without force. With Albatross, 100% it will be possible. It may be possible. Sorry, not 100%, it may be possible. On kids, for sure. Okay. Okay. Let me destroy him. I think I have enough for why did I feel I was having problems there? Don't ask me. Nah, I didn't manage to... Didn't manage to do a fast kill. Happens. Full dose. Okay. Maybe later I'm gonna actually try to do a fast kill on stage 2's boss. And the most tiring part is the hours spent. Yeah, the in-game time achievement. It's the most tiring. It's the most tiring achievement ever. I mean, like, and the most awful thing is that unlike Final, where there's the same achievement, but there are ways to get it without trying too much. and that is by spending quite a bit of money on the electricity bill. Here on Delta, you have to actually play the game. You actually have to play the game. You can't do much about it. I mean, if I would use Delta Weapon, it might even be faster, but let me try. I mean, Delta Weapon on stage 2, yeah. Because let's say, to finish the game without using the Delta Weapon, it's from the beginning up to Battle Core and can only... and only when you're... and use it only when you're... So, yeah, I mean, that's the usual... that's the... Yeah, the usual thing. I mean, having the Force at full dose, it's so useful that, like, using the Delta attack, it's not necessary. I mean, it can still be used as a way to save yourself from dangers that you can't avoid anymore at that point. Which, if you find yourself in a situation like that, here I'm gonna speak with the experience that I have. Dang, you must be in a pretty bad spot. You fucked up big. Oh shit, I didn't look at that. Fuck. Fuck. I was a veteran of the original R-Type Delta Japanese version, and believe me, unlocking all the notes was a challenge. Yeah. Actually, I'm really curious about I'm really curious about the no force challenge. On Baido, I don't think it's possible. Again, because Baido Seed, it has too much health, and you can't pull off enough damage, unless there's something that I am missing. But I shouldn't. I think I didn't miss anything. I think I didn't miss anything. On normal, if I remember correctly, I managed to do it Vulcan only one day. And it's the funniest thing is that, well, speaking of stage 7, like, speaking of stage 7, it's funny how you can actually do that part, do Baido Seed second phase without any power up, Vulcan only, which it's crazy. I mean, I did it in the past. I even have a video of me doing it, still with the old strategy that I had, which it was a sort of proto strategy of what I currently use in order to do Baido Seed second phase. Accustomed for the Vulcan only, naturally. But it can't be accessed because you can't deal enough damage on Baido Seed first phase. Again, on Baido. On normal, whatever. Normally it's whatever. Stay there. Great. I think I finished it 100% when I was about 12 years old. Now I'm 31. I mean, I have a similar experience, but with Final. But with R-Type Final, actually. No missed the game and did a high score run. And 100%ed the game. Not with all the notes, though. Because at that point I didn't care about it. I didn't care much about it when I was 11. Now I'm 20, and now I'm 25. So yeah, I had quite. Why did I go for that? Why did I go for that? Why am I attempting at? Why am I attempting at doing a fast kill on the snake just to get the secret gains here? And I'm just failing at it and putting myself in a situation where I shouldn't be. Typical me, I guess. Typical me. Alright, let's go. Roll. Did it. But what great memories they were. I know the feeling. I know the feeling of having done great things at that age. By the way, give me a moment, cause someone rang the bell on at my house. Give me a moment. I'll be back soon. I'll be back in a short bit. Alright, I'm back. It was no one. It was a guy delivering a package, but it wasn't for me. Alright, back to where I was. Controller. Okay, thank you. Controller disconnected for a few seconds. I don't like this. I really don't. I really don't like it. Alright, I can stay here. No problems. Can't even do this. There we go. Okay. A bit to the right. Can even dance a little bit. Okay, this time I didn't fuck up that part. Honestly, it's a little bit embarrassing, like dying here. Honestly, I mean, I do understand if I die exactly in the spot, just because it's not guaranteed that the turret on the right doesn't shoot. And I guess it's because maybe the missiles at times they hit that turret and they prevent him from shooting, probably that, but it's never the way I do is not guaranteed that it doesn't shoot, so I always prepare myself in case it shoots. Stay here. Pull those, thank you. Stay here. And here we are. Okay. Right spot. Can stay idle. Let's say who dies first. Of course, he dies first. And goodbye. What I find illogical is that you can finish without using the Delta weapon and the charge beam. Here in Delta, or here in Delta, or where? And without using the wave cannon. Doing both at the same time. Let me think. Wave cannon is needed for the majority of the bosses as a starting damage. Where else do I use a wave cannon? Where else do I use a wave cannon? Let me think a little bit about it. I mean, without wave cannon, without delta attacking, without wave cannon, it still could be possible. It could still be possible. In Delta, if it's here in Delta, no Delta attack, no wave cannon. I mean, there is the achievement of doing it without the wave cannon, and again, so far, like nowadays, I do almost every strategy without using the wave cannon, except well during the boss fights for having a startup damage. But I mean, they can be done without it, without any problem. I can still pull off the same amount of damage. Maybe for Keratops first phase, it can be problematic. Yeah, it can be problematic. Moritz G, not a problem. Stage 2, I already do it without wave cannon. Stage 3, it's doable without wave cannon, just you cannot do the fast kill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just you can't go for the fast kill. But you can still do the same trick. Just again without the wave cannon, just staying here. Wait and bam. Cool. Disable the wave cannon that attack button. Stage 4 can be... No, it's not even an issue. Not using the wave cannon. It's not even an issue, now that I think about it. It's just that you have to face the rings. Yeah, you have to face the rings, so no problems at all, I guess. As long as you manage to force ram efficiently, you should be able to deal a lot of damage for it to never go a second time at the missile section. You can still go for the safe spot and avoid him. Yeah, I always take into account me not going for those strategies. Stage 5, not a problem, because everything is done Vulcan only. Everything is done Vulcan only. Force only. Stage 6 again, it's just enduring a little bit more Dobby's RNG. Yeah, it's definitely doable. Yeah, it's doable. No delta, no... no delta, no force. Yeah. Hey, no delta, no wave cannon. Sorry. Yeah. Good. You know, it feels so... at times it feels so... it feels so odd whenever I see the game without audio. I mean, I'm used to play without audio. But I'm noticing just now how actually weird it is to play without audio. Like, I'm noticing just now how weird it is, actually. You need to be careful in, yeah, contact 4. I mean, contact 5, I'm able to do everything, I mean, I'm able to do everything without, without wave cannon. Like, most enemies aren't an issue. Most sections aren't an issue. Whatever. Whatever the... whatever me losing red laser, I'm gonna grab it in a short bit. I just wanted to do the force clip, by the way. I just wanted to do the force clip. Can I get red laser? Come on, and here we are at the boss. Let's see if I manage to force ram efficiently. Kinda, I guess. Kinda. No, I didn't force ram well. I didn't force ram well. Nah, well, that happens. Okay, here we are. I can stay here now. There you go. I love how you work the default clip into your route. I mean, it's the funniest shit ever done. It's the funniest shit ever. On it's the funniest shit ever. It's funny. I mean, okay, I never find myself in a situation like that, but if I was able, I would have I would have gone even for the ship clip. I mean, it's the silliest thing ever, the ship clip, that I'd really like to use it always, but you know, it's more something something really cool that you can do and can use to save your ass more than just use it for actually doing specific parts of of the stage. By the way, I did something really bad. Why the shit? What went wrong? I tell you what went wrong. I didn't destroy this. I didn't destroy the capsule. Fuck that. I didn't destroy the capsule. Well, there goes another run, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna continue because I don't want to go back to stage 1 yet. I really don't want to. It's unfortunate that I lost here. I guess that happens. That can happen. Whatever. Because I didn't destroy this one. Didn't destroy that one. And I didn't do this. I moved too much. I just moved too much in that section. That's why I lost. I just moved too much. Bonk. Let's go for the high score strategy. Yay. One, two, three, four. Speed 1. Stay here. Go here. Go here. Him. Him. Here. 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 And then here. Oh, I did everything perfectly, by the way. I executed everything perfectly. Wow. Wow, I guess. Okay, stay here, don't move, don't move, don't move. By the way, I used the wave cannon at the snake section, with the first one that I encountered. It's absolutely not necessary, I know. But I always love to, kill him with the wave cannon. It's absolutely not necessary, but remember, you must be agile. Speed 3 and 4. Yeah. For this part, no, speed 4. I don't like speed 4 actually. For the majority of the game, I don't like it. Just because it's it's too fast for most of the... Oh, fast kill, fast kill, fast kill. I got the fast kill, yay. But I don't like too much speed 4, again. Because it's too fast, it moves too fast, and everything can be done with speed 3 without any trouble. Okay, let me stay here. I can stay here. I remember there is a better strategy for Commander. I remember there is a faster way to do Commander. If I remember correctly, there is one thing that I'm doing wrong to make Commander way faster than what I'm currently doing. I don't remember though. I really don't. There is a way to do it fast. But I really don't remember. Oh well. I mean, the most important thing is that I do it. That I do everything safe. By the way, fast kill on Green Inferno. Great. Fast kill on Green Inferno. I was on the verge of dying. Whatever. It's weird, I finished it at speed 4. Speed 4, it's like... here is the thing. Personally, with the way I do things right now, speed 4, it's used only and only in one section of the game. 2, if I panic slightly. And the only section is when I have to... In stage 3, when I have to... The transition between first section and second section. Only then, when I have to go under the... when I have to go under the boss's leg. Only there. I go speed 4. For the rest... Speed 3 is enough. Speed 3 is enough. Hell, at times I even think that speed 3 is it's just too much. And you can do things at speed 2 too. Yes, okay, not everything, because there are things that at least speed 3 are absolutely required in order to do them properly. But yeah. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't count anymore these surges. What am I in our recovery strategy? Dang, I should relearn the recovery strategy here on Corridor of Hell. I really should. I could wave cannon here, but who cares? I can do it efficiently this way. Force ram, okay. Nice force ram. Hyper fast Nozari. So fast that I was on the verge of dying because I'm an idiot. Now. And Corridor of Hell is over. You die, and you all die. Close to die. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I killed Nozari so fast that that my timing was slightly off. I love whenever I do things faster than normal, but also at the same time, like they can create problems. I feel like the Vulcan got a bit buffed in this version. No. No. There you go. Goodbye. Okay. Time once again for final stage. Dear. I feel my back being a bit. I feel like the Vulcan got a bit buffed. So no. I tell you why not. Reason is the amount of time it's taking me to defeat the bosses. It's the time that it takes me to defeat the bosses on OG. It's the same amount. Like I'm not kidding. Maybe slightly faster, but probably because I'm doing some, especially on Dobby, but just because I'm basically I'm managing to force ram slightly more efficiently. But that's about it. I can do this part without even shooting. No, it doesn't matter. Just need to stay here. Well, you know what? I don't care. Even if this is not a no-miss attempt anymore. Well. Alright, I'm curious to see how much time it takes to me to... If I get the fast kill on Bidocid first phase, or if I get the fast kill on Bidocid first phase, or I'm gonna do it slightly slower than usual. I'm really curious to see, not gonna lie. The strategy still is the same, never changes. Oh, yeah. Without Vulcan, my goodness. Why am I so fixated with Vulcan now? Without Wave Cannon, it just takes slightly... I mean, it takes... instead of a quarter of a lap, half a lap. Should take that, but no, wait, no. Instead of half a lap, just like a little bit more than half a lap. Alright, let's see. I missed the wave cannon shot. I should have shot the wave cannon slightly with a slight delay. Build attack here. Clip the force inside. And here we are, half a lap. Nah, slow. That was low. Nah, that was low. Also, I have to take into account that if I go for a null delta, that strat can't be. Well, I mean, the force clip can be used. It just takes more time because of the right. Yeah. Nah. Okay. Man. Slightly down. Yeah, they're aligned. I almost fucked up. There you go. He ruined the no delta weapon to buy the I mean, it's the same. I mean, it's the no delta weapon. I mean, it's me using the delta attack Dorad Bidosid is just to make things a bit faster at that point and more efficiently, because at that point you just lose the dose gauge entirely because second phase is a thing. I mean, if you wanna be not using it, the strategy is the same. It just takes a bit more time, and Cerberus does it better. Actually, the slowest one is Pow. No, no. Actually, Pow is not the slowest because Blue Laser. Ah, dang! I forgot Blue Laser. Ah, now I remember Blue Laser. Fuck. Well. Well, all right. Okay. I guess I'm gonna retry again the no miss. Man, I feel, man, it's the entire day that I feel my back being rigid. Being freaking rigid. Man, I need stretching. I need to do stretching. Rank 5, 1 credit, yeah. Saving. Yeah. Let me. There you go. Which, by the way, actually, without the delta attack, I don't remember anymore how much time it takes. Actually, I don't remember how much time it takes without the delta attack. Let me go dose 0 so I don't use it. Missile on, invisibility off. Yeah, let me check. Let me actually check how much time it takes with R9. I don't remember anymore. I shouldn't, but like it's just an extra thing, extra damage. Also as a way to avoid dealing with with Bidosid's attacks. That practice option is so good. I mean, being able to go for the checkpoints, for specific checkpoints, it's really fantastic. It really is. I mean, before we had the stage select, which acted similarly. Did I clip? Oh yeah, I clipped. Yay. How much time does it take? 3/4 of a lap. Instead of half a lap, 3/4 of a lap. Oh, yeah. That's a lot. It won't let you unlock the note by skipping to the last mission. No, but it's not... it's not... wait, no. The note delta... The note delta attack note doesn't exist here. It exists only in final. Doesn't exist here. The note delta. The no wave cannon exists. Doesn't exist. Because the game treats the final delta attack as a delta, the final Bioseed second phase as a delta attack, and developers knew that. It doesn't exist. I mean, it's just a, if you wanna go for it, it's just a personal, it's just a personal thing one wants to do. Doesn't exist. The no wave cannon exists. Vibration on, sound stereo. What a cool inclusion, yeah. The practice mode, it's really good. I mean, still, for certain stuff, it's better to go on emulator and use save states. Especially when, say, you wanna do bosses a specific way and you don't wanna deal with doing the stage a certain way. Bonk, bonk. Ah, shit. I lost a lot of those here. Oh well. Not that it matters. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at the end of the day. It doesn't matter much. He's gonna shoot. Okay. And fast kick. Okay, pull those here. Yay. I'm not gonna go for the fast. I'm not gonna go for the secret gains. I'd love to, but I'll leave that job to Albatross. still can't get over how his Uzbek sword type theme from the Amiga version is in this remaster. Uzbek's the main menu. The main menu, you mean? The main menu host, which by the way, the sound section calls it like new theme. If it's the one that I, yeah, okay. So it's the R-type theme from the Amiga version. Okay. That's what it was. I remember you told me the day before the release of the HD boosted, but I wasn't remembering the version, the R-type version of which R-type version it was. Bonk. It is not that new. It's much older than even Delta. I don't know. It calls it new theme. It calls it new theme. I'm gonna actually show it at the end of this run. R-Type Delta HD boosted R-Typer's digital edition is way too expensive for a remaster at 42 USD dollars. I mean, yeah, it's quite expensive. And at the end of the day, like, what do you get? The soundtrack and the digital art book, right? The soundtrack, the digital art book, and that extra thing that it's not R-Type. What was it? The Dragonfly magazine. The Dragonfly magazine. It was that, right? Personally, like, if it was the price of the physical stuff, that would have been amazing. With maybe the digital being a little bit less less pricey, but still fine, I guess. Yeah, still okay. I didn't get the digital extras here on Steam, just cause I'm picking. I pre-ordered actually the physical edition of both the Switch version and the PS5 version. Which, by the way, the PS5 version, it's on the process of going away, moving from Japan to reach my house. When it will arrive. I mean, I can patiently wait about all that stuff. Let's stay here. Wait a little bit. Stay here and call force when the boss moves. Also soundtrack for the remaster and the classic. The classic 2. The classic 2 gives. Oh wait, there is a version with that soundtrack? Indeed. Yep, there is. I mean, I bought the standard version for Steam and Switch. Yeah, on Steam, there is a version that gives you access to the digital soundtrack of the game, but for 100%, there is the rearranged dust. I don't know, like maybe even the classic, as Dominion said, or most likely. Okay, that. Man, the fact that there are less enemies, it fucks with me on so many levels. I almost died. I almost died for a for a force misplacement. Can happen. It can happen here in stage 3. It's the norm. Okay. I reserved the full collection in Rise late February. For me, the Switch version, which I got through Clear River Games, I received a notification too, and it will arrive between late January and the first days of first days of February. That's what they told me. As for the PS5 version that I got from Japan through the Claris shop, it should be the Claris shop, through Claris shop. If I remember correctly, yeah, it's that one. The packages, it arrived at. I bought at Claris. I bought at Claris shop through Bai. Yesterday, no, 2 days ago, it arrived at Bai's deposit, and yesterday they started shipping. So they started shipping the package. So it should take. If everything goes right, it should take 1 week and a half, at least for the PS5 version. But for the Switch one, I have to wait oh so much time. Goddamn Clear River Games. Goddamn. Fun fact, I'm actually thinking of gifting that Switch version to my sister, which is not into video games but has a Nintendo Switch. I'm actually thinking about that. I'm still not sure as to whether I'll do it or not. Maybe if my sister doesn't want it, I'll send it to my brother. Because he is still a player of our type, an R-type player. Though he only played the final at a casual level. He had a fun time. He remembers R-type final quite a bit, and yeah. And yeah, but he has eyes for other games. Let's say this way. He had an enjoyable time on final, but yeah. He never played R-type build. Yeah, aside from final, he never played any other R-type games. He only played final. And by the way, he played R-type final because of me. Because I was the one who bought the game when I was 8 years old. Well, I asked mom to buy the game for me. It was at $10. I remember it was at $10. It was, And when I started playing the game, he actually got interested and started playing himself a little bit. At a certain point, I even had his save file on my memory card. Now that I think about, god damn. Wait, maybe maybe I actually have his save file. But not on my memory card, because my memory card got corrupted. These save files that I had on my memory card got corrupted. Maybe on one of his memory cards there is his R-Type final save file. And maybe I'll explore it. I mean, like, not much will be found there. I mean, again, he played on a casual level, so yeah. Okay. Okay. One, two, three, and four. There you go. Let's see if I manage to get... Ooh, that was close. That was a super close collision. That was a super close collision. Never again. Never again. That was super close. Oh, by the way, why am I not charging the wave cannon? There you go. All right. Let's see. Stage 5. The place where I lost in the last run. No, wait. No, actually, I didn't lose here. Ah, no, I lost here. Yeah, I lost here. Now that I think about. Yeah, I lost here. Ah, right. Me not destroying the thing. Yeah. The capsule. Yeah. That one. Why am I playing this bad? But at least I destroyed both capsules, so everything's fine, I guess. Onk, man. Okay. Okay. Nah, I fucked up. I fucked up the timing because I like picking up items out of nowhere. There you go. By the way, can I say one thing about the first phase? I don't know if it's me getting back all the getting back my abilities once again, but I feel like the Catop's first phase, it's slightly slower than what I remember. I don't know why. His first phase of attacks are slightly slower than what I remember. Maybe it's due to the fact that on emulator I overclock the emulator's CPU. Could be that, and it makes his attacks a bit faster. Or I'm just managing every single time to determine which attack is going for. Honestly, I don't know. But I feel like I feel like his attacks are slightly slower than what I'm used to. No, I fucked up. Force. I mean, with Arrowhead, it's fine if I don't get it. If it was with a different ship, it would have been disastrous. It would have been disastrous. Not placing the force inside. Not placing the force inside. I don't remember the name of that enemy. I really don't. Ah. Okay, that was risky because I wasn't destroying. The outslays. The outslays attacks. The outslays, parts. Fast kill on Green Inferno. Well, fast than my average. Faster than my average. At least. Okay, 128,000. My goodness, that's a lot. That really is a lot. Stage 6, where everyone awake. Where everyone wakes up in a meaty base. Where everything is broken. Okay. Okay. Two. Okay. That was near. That was a near miss. That was a near miss. That was standard stuff. Wait here. Nice. Fast Nozari. Can stay here, no problem. And now everything goes. Everything standard stuff. Okay. Don't shoot. And there you go. Once again, on Dobby. Okay, that's good. That. And Dobby. It's time for Dobby. Have to get some sleep now. Good night, Defiance, and thank you for watching. Okay. Did it. Eat my ass. Eat my ass, Dobby. Okay. The end. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit anxious. Considering that this is the final ship that I'm going for, the Nomis. Before practicing for the challenges. Yeah, that's. That's kind of stressing. That's kind of stressing, not gonna lie. Why wasn't why it wasn't destroying the crystal? I don't know. I really don't know. Okay, here we are again. I almost fucked up. Too fast. Did it. No miss. Got a no miss. Okay, fine. Yay. Got a no miss. Even here, no miss with all 4 ships. There you go. No miss with all 4 ships. Did you use that weapon in the first phase of Battle Core? I did. Again, I prefer that way. Again, the special note doesn't exist of not using the Delta weapon. It doesn't. Alright, so I guess that now I need to go for the challenges, I guess. So you can only use the Delta weapon in the second phase of Battle Core. Yeah. Clear with 1 ship. There you go. All right, so actually, let me check one little thing about some stuff. Oh. By the way, my heart rate is at 130. God damn, that's too much. That is really too much. So let me see one thing. version 1.1. 6. Yep. Ah, no, actually, wait. Actually, wait. Clear the mode without using the 4. So for the special notes is clear a mode without using force. Clear a mode with cannon only. With cannon only. Okay, cannon only, so it's wait, cannon only. I should wait, cannon only. Okay, no beats, no missiles. Okay, no beats, no missiles. No beats, no missiles. So it calls it that way. I see. And without using the wave cannon. I guess I'm gonna try with what I think it's the easiest. That is without wave cannon. Yeah. Clear mode using without using wave cannon. Okay, so you have to use pure Vulcan and your power-ups in the first phase. No, but wait. Let me think about it. I think in the past I did that, and still it didn't give me the note that you're telling me. Let me see. Let me actually check. R-Type. Wait, I have a few playlists. Well, let me check the no miss tag that I have for the videos. Let me see. That one was the only once I did it. Nah, I did it only once. Huh. Okay, I see. In 2022, nah, impossible. I remember doing it a second time. Ah, maybe only on stream. Nah, maybe I did it only on stream. The second time around. Yeah. So let me check this video, because here's the thing. I know missed already in the past, but as far as I remember, like the good old strategies that I went for never had the usage of the Delta attack, which should have granted me back then the note that you're talking about the cannon only, and yet I assure you that I don't have that note. I guess I think I should recheck. But I shouldn't have it. So, let me see. I don't have full... Okay, I have full dose here. Well, I know this if I use the full dose, I still have it. Stage 3 boss, I still have it. 4th stage boss, I still have it. 5th stage boss, I still have it. at stage 6. I went for it. Oh, look at that good old strat. Useless. Well, I mean, it's useful, but useless at the same time. Matters not. But dang if it's fast. Dang if it's fast. Let me check. Last contact. I don't go for. No, I still went for it. Okay, I see. Okay, I still went for it. Okay, still went for it. Interesting. For the hard difficulty. Did I go to... Okay, I used that. Okay. Mushroom. Okay, so if I go to the live streams that I did back then, back from the break, I should have, at that point I should have done, I think, once this is slash no miss. Hard, wait, I have the 1cc, I have the 1cc's, which should work. I have the 1cc's, which should work. Let me check, they should work anyways. Let me check the videos. 1cc did it back in 2023. Let me see if this one has the has no dose usage. Okay, up until this point, no dose used. Okay, last contact. I still go. Okay, I still go for it. I see. Huh. Oh, interesting. All right, let's go for not using it then. Okay, let's go for not using it. All right, let's go for it. All right, so let's restart the game. Let's restart the game. Let me see. It doesn't matter if I die for that. So yeah, it doesn't matter if I die. Let me go. I'm gonna go for the 1cc. No, but I think it gives no notes if I... No, it should still give notes if I die and then use the cheats for getting the power-ups. Because it's still about not using it. It should. Well, anyways, let's see. Alright, let's see. R9 Albatross or POW. R9 Albatross or POW. R9 Albatross or POW. Don't like going for Cerberus. Even if Cerberus... No, actually Cerberus. Cerberus, because... because it deals more damage when it comes to Vital Seed first phase. Yeah, it should take the least amount. Yeah, let's go for him. Yeah, let's go for him. Alright. Oh, interesting. I remember that. I honestly remember that that in my first 1 CCs / no misses, I went without using the delta attack. Huh. So maybe probably I had. Huh. So wait, the bit plus the bit and missile. The bit and missile run without it. That doesn't matter then, because if it's what you said, Dominions, there is no runabout. Oh, interesting. I mean, it's literally the same stuff that I do normally, with the exception of me fucking up strategies because I'm an idiot. With the exception of me fucking up strategies at stage 1, I don't even know why. Because I tend to delay stuff and to overlook stuff. I didn't kill the relic, but I made him despawn, which is fantastic. I'm gonna go again. I go for Cerberus just because it's easy. Vital Seed first phase it becomes a bit easier for me. That's about it, pretty much. Because I just clip the force inside and the chain damage, which grants me the highest damage possible with a force. Should allow me to go for only one single lap, I guess. Yeah, should go for that. Should be like that. Don't care about the... Oh wait, I forgot to charge the wave cannon. Ah, fuck. He's not gonna die. Fuck, he's not gonna die. Overlooking at stuff again. Well, I mean, he's gonna die anyways, so... I didn't hit him. Please die. Thank you. Okay, that's it. Over. Ah, yes. I mean, cannon only. I mean, worded like that, it makes me think that the bits and the missiles do not count. Maybe I had it wrong for all this time. I don't know. Well, we're here to see it. I mean, it's just 35 more minutes. I don't know. Maybe I managed to no miss once again. I mean, I did it just a few hours ago. The Cerberus no miss. So yeah, I have. I don't have any issue in doing it. And again, the only place where I use the delta attack, it's right at the end before second phase. So yeah. Can you die? Okay. Okay, that's... be careful there. Okay. There you go. Love it. Bonk. There you go. Stage 2 is basically over. And here we are. Boss fight. I'm not going for that fast kill that you showcased me, because I'm just used to do it this way. I mean, it's a bit funnier, because at least I can bully the boss a bit. And I have a little bit of fun. Ping ping. No. Nah, no new record. I mean, I already did the scores quite high that... Yeah, it's a bummer that I don't get to hear that much the new record sound effect. I mean, I can go for using an entire credit to get a score and hear it, or just create a new profile. That works too. My goodness, it's so weird to not see the Alliance, on the right. It's so weird. Okay. What? Did you survived? Okay, that is the... Wow. What a scumbag that relic is. What a scumbag. Alright, let's wait. Speed 4 ready. Fuck! Okay, yeah, was I saying? Was I saying again? This part, where we don't move much, and we just, go for, defeating a few enemies, here, and we don't move much, now I just place my force behind, okay, I'll stop doing that. Stop doing that, but seriously, it... oh, I almost died. 1, 2, and 3. So I was saying... it fucks me quite a lot whenever I don't... whenever I don't... manage to have my force to attach the force on the rear. It really fucks me up. I mean, okay, I know that the cancers aren't that smart in that section. They aren't really, but there's always the chance. There's always the chance for you to take that freaking hit and just. And just lose a run out of nowhere. So, yeah. Let me destroy that. Destroy that. Let's destroy this. Here, and here. Wait a sec. I don't remember. I don't honestly remember how. When was last time I dedicated so much time to. R-Type Delta. Really, it's been so much. I guess it's been so much, and I still remember stuff. I still remember stuff. Okay, it took me a few hours. But I remember stuff, and new things got discovered in this version. So that's cool. That's really cool. The cancer. Okay, no, the cancer died. Okay, the cancer died. Okay. Oh, I got. Yay! I got it. I got the POW's power up. Yay! I got it. I'm the happiest R-Type player in the world right now. By the way, all the no miss runs that I did today, I'm gonna make the separate video as always, and this time I'm gonna also go for. Well, much like I did previously, I'm gonna go for a playlist where I place them all in one place. So you'll be able to see and find them more easily. I don't know why at times when I shoot the wave cannon, the second loop of the wave cannon, I don't get why at times the game kind of freezes for a second. One. Okay, here. And bonk, bonk. Ah, I did something really stupid. Okay. Recovered. Okay. Okay. And here we are. Cutie cat, I choose you as the next opponent that I'm gonna bully. By the way, another micro freeze. Fine, I guess. Fine, I guess. Kitty Cat, it will take quite a lot to defeat, I guess, because I'm playing with Cerberus. Okay. Okay, there you go. Oh, and by the way, speed 4 even in this section, I go for. I forgot that. I go for speed 4 even there. I really forgot. I really forgot. Just to have a an easier time in it. All right. We bonk. Dang. Me not using the wave cannon later as a challenge, it will be. I don't know. I don't know. Like me always going for the wave cannon on so many occasions throughout the game. Dang. Not having it. Ew. Oof. 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 Seriously. Oof. It will be oof. But I mean, it's definitely, it's 100% doable. It's just that certain parts it will be a bit. It will be just a bit problematic. That's all. Dobkeratop's first phase. Well, I mean, it won't be a huge problem. Just that it will have a little bit more life than. Well, not a bit more life. His fight will last a little bit more. Just that. And I don't like whenever Dobkeratops has time. I really don't. Because Dobkeratops deserves freaking nothing. Dobby deserves nothing. Other than a painful death. Deserves nothing but a painful death. Really painful one, by the way. And this is why I go for the force ram strategy and all that, because I don't want to deal with him. Oh, by the way, now that I think about, yeah, I got Cerberus. I'm using Cerberus, which means that, oh shit, a slightly harder time at Dobby. Okay, fine. Okay, fine, whatever. Whatever, I guess. Whatever. I almost died. No problem, though. How did everyone die? Missile shot. There you go. Did it. Pay attention to this section. Almost died. Almost died because I misplaced the ship. No problems. Nah, I can't dance anymore. Nah. I can't dance anymore. Dang, I can't do the bit dance here. Oh, Force! Why did you do that? Force! I asked you to stay inside the ring, not to clip outside of it! Force! You had one job! You had one freaking job! God damn! Why was I on at speed 4? I don't know. I really don't. Ooh, that was near. Ah, that was near. That was a near. That was a near miss. That was a near miss. That was a near miss. I went for not the best height ever. I didn't go for the best height ever. That's fine though. I mean, I survived. Okay, I don't care about the thruster. Let me just go and defeat everything and everyone here. Okay. Quite fast green inferno. It should be a fast green inferno. Yeah, it should be a fast green inferno. Okay, well, average in reality. It took me this exact current relooking of this part to realize that part is referencing Artad Stage 6. Shaking my head. Yeah, I mean, being a nightmare and being the nightmare that it is. Yeah, it's honestly cool that you in that stage you battle against good old the good old enemies. Well, not that these ones aren't good. And I gotta say, I mean, Delta is such a game. It is like when you reach stage 5, everything is completely different. By the way, didn't manage to do enough damage to the bottom quadrupedal motherfucker. Pardon my choice of words, but I could have died because of him, and I don't like dying because of him. The force to be like that shaking my head. Stay. No. No, wait. Let's do it like, who was it? Aragorn from Lord of the Rings. Stay. No. You know. I gotta sleep, but now I feel compelled to watch this. If it's fine if you if you don't manage to watch it entirely. It's your health is more important, and sleep is important. Sleep is super important. So if you feel too tired, don't worry, go to sleep. I mean, when I'm gonna end this stream, I'm gonna go for. Oh, actually, I killed the Aline. Oh, I actually killed the Aline. By the way, don't look, cause it can create a little bit of epilepsy. That part. Pardon if you suffer from it. Why was I fucking it up out of nowhere? I was fucking it up somehow. Somehow I was fucking up Corridor of Hell out of nowhere. Absolutely out of nowhere. And also like the stream won't be privated and anything, so whenever you feel like it, the stream will be available to see. So yeah, unless I go over 12 hours, in that case it's YouTube's fault, and also my fault for not checking the time. But I guess I think I'm at 8 hours right now, so shouldn't be problematic, I guess. By the way, I failed at killing the leader, the R9. Suboptimal timing. Ooh, Dobby twice. You did it twice. What? You wanna do a favor to me? Oh, Dobby, you didn't have to. You really didn't have to. You really didn't have to. By the way, I fucked up something damage-wise because I didn't do the damage that normally I do. And I guess the problem was me trying the Force Ram, which with Cerberus, it's not the best thing to do. It's not the best thing to do. All right, let's contact. I have to remember to not use the Delta attack, and then later check whether or not I get the note. So far I didn't use it. So well, I mean, so far I didn't use it. I'm basically doing the same run I do every single time. The only exception is that I'm going for not using the Delta attack at the end in the first phase of Battlefield, so yeah. First phase don't use yeah, it's just, I mean, that's the only difference for it. I mean, if it turns out that I get the note, then I had it wrong for so much time, because whenever I read the cannon only special note, I thought, oh, okay, cannon only, so I don't have to grab the beats and the missiles, so I have to do a run without them. And so I never actually cared much about not going for the Delta attack. It never crossed my mind, actually. So if I actually get that note, well, I'm gonna feel dumb, and I ask you to make me feel dumb for a pretty long time, because, you know, that's, I mean, here. Alright, let's charge the wave cannon. Alright, here we are, at the end of it. Vulcan and power-ups only for breaking their shell. I mean, the strategy is the same I go for, except with the exception that, well, I don't use the Delta attack. That is, I charge the wave cannon. I shoot it once the boss becomes available. Shoot a little bit with the laser that I have, and then throw at the third attack of Bidoseed. I'm gonna throw the force toward him, in hopes that the force gets clipped inside Bidoseed for a massive damage. Oh, by the way, as a note, remember, I am not playing without audio. So yeah, this entire run and everything, half a lap by the way, the entire run was done without audio on my end. Like, you are able to listen to it, but I have no audio whatsoever. Why? Because I don't wanna wear the earphones. I really don't want to. Bonk. Slightly down. Speed 3, here. Left, left. Speed 1, go back. Bonk. Forward, too much forward. Wait for the next one, go back, speed 1. Bonk. Forward. I'm aligned. I probably fucked up something. I didn't fuck up anything. Wave cannon, I won. There you go. There you go, let's see. Oh, by the way, another no miss. Out of nowhere, another no miss at Bido difficulty. I struggled so much on with Cerberus a few hours ago because I was dying on stage 4, and then out of nowhere, no miss. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Wow. Man. Yay! Now you surely want an escape. Yeah, what about no? God damn. I don't have air in my body. Ah, dear. Man. Wow. Bido skillish. Yeah, no, yeah, Bido says skill issue, and still, they use the energy of Cerberus in stage 3.5 in our type final to, I don't know, destroy final pilot, in which, if you time out, Cerberus pilot goes like, no, I don't wanna be anymore a slave of the Bido, charges the wave cannon and destroys itself in doing so. Cleared with 1 credit, cleared with 1 ship, and I don't get the clear cannon only, because it would have told me. Boom! It's not about the delta attack. I said it. It's about not getting the missiles and the bits. 100%. I was right. You can go back to and see the entire run. I didn't use it a single time. I was right. I mean, it's fine. Okay. Proof that Bido I have skill issue run. I mean, that would be the Forceless run. That would be the Forceless run. That will be the Forceless run. I was right. Well, I mean, I got another no miss, so I'm happy with it. I'm happy with that. I mean, getting no miss is always so satisfying. All right. Anyways, let's go and try the no wave cannon. So for the no wave cannon, honestly, let me think about what kind of ship should I use. Let me think. Technically Albatross. Well, wait. Any. Technically any. But the best one to do it, it should be Albatross. It should be Albatross. Because red laser. There is no Delta Weapon challenge. Because as I said it a few runs ago, while I was trying the R9 challenge. The Delta attack on Bidocid's second phase, it counts as one. Cannon only and without using wave cannon. The cannon only and the cannon only was the one that you made me question actually, because I was like, okay, wait, I remember it was bit, no bit and no missiles at the same time. And I was like, no power-ups. Cannon only, it's no power-ups at all. Well, no round beats. And no missiles, because the without using the force. Oh dear, no wait, cannon. Oh dear, cannon. Oh dear, oh god, oh god. No, I need to check. I need to check in a different way. So I have a save file that it's made for that. So start game. Let me go R9. And I need, actually it's better if I check it on the emulator, because it's faster. No, I'm gonna check it on the emulator. Okay, can you give me a moment so that I set up the emulator? I need, so I can speed up and do all the shit I can do on emulator. Okay. Quit game, yes. Don't care about this right now. Let me go back to my profile. Doesn't matter. Well, it doesn't matter technically, because I'm just going for the thing. Let me see. Over 20 hours, over 100 hours, and then the 1,000, exactly, the 1,000 hour. There are those notes. 100 times played, yep. Just use Psybeats Plus with Bounce Lightning with way wrong game. You had me in the first play, in the first half. God damn. Just use Psybeats Plus. Wait, this is Delta. I don't have Psybeat Plus. No. Why? Okay, my version of Final, it's hey, I mean, you wanna do a challenge? Hey, defensive bits. Not even Psybeat Plus, defensive bits. I mean, they protect you from the bullets. Not that Psybeat Plus doesn't do the same, it does the same. But, you know, that's defensive bits. They're big. Hey. I remember one day in Final, I did the force always detach the challenge, which it's a challenge that I made up back then, and I fondly remember that the bits that I chose to go for that challenge were shadow bits, and the reason for using shadow bits was because on Dobkeratops, in order to do the first phase of Dobkeratops, I was making the bits dense so much that I was managing to kill every single sperm. But the problem is that doing that for the amount of time that it was required to go through first phase was so much that my tendons were hurting so much. There is the video, I have the video on my channel. It should be called like R-Type Final, no miss, with force always detached, something around that. I don't remember the difficulty, unfortunately. Maybe I did it R-Typer. I think I did it R-Typer. And it's one of the funniest runs I've ever done. Man. Okay, so let me set up the emulator, because again, I just wanna do things fast. I have the fast forward, I have all that stuff, so yeah. Where is... oh, by the way, you're hearing yeah, the PlayStation 1 thing, because I opened the emulator, and for whatever reason it now it gives me the PlayStation logo screen. I never wanted it, so... Are you sure? No. Save cancelled. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so here we are in my profile, which on the emulator, which is my main profile, which it's this one, the first one, 53 hours and 38 minutes of in-game time with a few notes, the usual ones, that one grabs, played over 100 times, ship number 4, easy, normal, hard, 10,000 points, delta weapon 100 times, 1 credit, 1 ship. Yeah. Force detach challenge with targeting force like tentacle and rodless force is a fun way to find out. Wait, what the hell? The joke strategy is easier than the genuine strategy. I actually used needle force. I don't remember if it was needle force or needle force DX, because in final it's just broken. It's just too broken when detached. I just went for it, and it was absurd. It was absurd. I kid you not. The game like in order to do such challenge, you have to go for kinda the same strategies that you normally go for, but in a way where, I mean, it's like as if you're playing normally, but you have no force, and everything feels so wrong, you know? Everything feels so wrong. At the same time, though, everyone dies the same. Almost everyone dies the same. Again, there is the video on my channel. Again, it's called like R-Type Final, no miss, or typer with force always detached. Either I went for R-Typer or Bido difficulty. I really don't remember. So, but it's there for everyone to watch. Alright, start game. So, I'm gonna try, I'm gonna do, a sort of pacifist right now by using invincibility cheat. At the end of the day, the game doesn't care about it. It just doesn't. And I'm gonna go on doing nothing, on never shooting, never doing anything, almost never killing enemies at all, up until the end of the game. When I go for the end of the game, we're gonna see what are the various, what is asking for the cannon only, in all honesty. No, wait, wrong one. I should be invincible. Why? Did I fuck up? Let me have the audio so I understand whether or not I get the cheat good. Let me save the game so you don't. Okay, man, I'm signing off. Thank you, luck with your Steam. Thank you so much for watching our next Dominion, and have a fantastic sleep and a fantastic day. I should be invincible. Yeah, I mean the beauty of no audio gameplay. Yeah, no, I did the inputs right. Yeah, no, the shit is active. Why did I die? No, I got an idea. Sleep with this stream on ×3 speed. Hey, goodness. What the hell? I mean, I too am someone who. Give me a sec. Oh, right, because I'm playing the emulator one. I have to press R2, not R1. And now I have it. That's why. That's why. I see. Okay, I'm never going to shoot. Never doing anything. Actually. Oh shit, it's too fast. 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 What just happened? What just happened? Okay. Fuck, I almost got that power up. Okay. Please die. Okay. Everything okay? Everything okay? Everything okay? Please die. Thank you. Please die. Thank you. Mori. Fuck! Did I say something before? Yeah? No? No? Oh. Yeah. Oh, by the way, no, actually. No, where is my memory card? Change pilot. Let me go for heart. I don't wanna... I wanna keep my... my save file intact. Plane crashes into an army and destroys everything. Truly a man-made... Truly a man-made nightmare. Yeah. Up. Will I be able to make it? Will I be able to make it? It's taking more time using the... It's taking more time using the speed up and dying than just... Come on, game. Please. Please, game. Come on. Give me the full screen. Give me the full screen. Give me. Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm invincible. I'm like Soundowner. I'm invincible. And I'm in touch with my inner child. And I'm very in touch with my inner child. I am powerful. Okay. I almost grabbed a power up. Okay. Please die. Thank you. Okay, let me do this part slowly. Very slowly. Oh yeah, there's gains. Goodbye, gains. I guess I have to play all the other stages properly, I guess. Okay, no more enemies. Okay, can you die, Moritz, please die. Moritz, please die. Bonk. Thank you. Ah, fuck. I forget that I have to activate the cheat every single time I clear a stage. Because that's how it works. Well, I mean, doesn't matter if I die. The game is not asking me for completing a game without dying and by doing whatever challenge I'm partaking in. Alright. Okay. I'll never do anymore. I'll never do anymore. A speed up. Never, ever. Never, ever. Okay, I understand the assignment now. I understand the assignment. Okay, it's fine. 35 minutes from now. From this point, 35 minutes. That's it. Except this. Hey, fuck him. Okay, I'm invincible. Boom. Okay. The silence was deafening. the typical silence of defeat, you know. The typical silence of defeat. The one where, ha 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 ha, no, ha ha, it will never happen. Yeah, I'm safe. And then you remember that you're playing a game where you cannot rest a single moment. Not even in the easiest of schemes. You cannot rest. And you place yourself in a sort of limbo in which you feel so embarrassed that the only thing that crosses your mind is going back to the point where you died on practice mode or on stage select if you play here on the original on emulator. And repeat that scheme over and over and over and over without ever saying a single word. Why does it sound so familiar? Why does it sound so familiar? No, because it happened to me. No, ain't happening to me. Ain't happened to me before. Nah. By the way, no, serious stuff. How many hours? For how many hours am I streaming? Because I wanna keep this stream, the stream available for everyone, so I don't have to exceed the 12-hour mark. And let me check. It's 7:30. I started streaming at 10:40, at 10:50, 10:45. I don't remember anymore. At that time, so I have 3 more hours. Yep, I have 3 more hours for that. Oh, I gave Moritz G a sweet kiss. You know, you know. Did you notice how I kissed him so lightly, and he blushed so much that he exploded. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Papa. I should have the cheat. Again, I'm without audio, so yeah, I have it. Pom. Everybody dies because I have the plot armor. Now that I think about, like, how will I go for a wave cannonless run? Let me think. God, now that I think about, wave cannonless run. What about Bidosid second phase? If I go for Bido difficulty, what about Bidosid second? I mean, I can do it, but it requires my old strategies. It requires my old strategies, which are no, I have to relearn that. I have to relearn it. Man, I'm thinking about it. Yeah. So, here's the thing for Bidosid second phase. The way I do it is naturally by using the wave cannon. So I go all the way to the left, I wave cannon, and then I move to the right. Then I move to the left and I wave cannon. This is the strategy that I use that basically is the evolution of my old strategy, which was the Vulcan strategy, because I didn't think much about me using me going for charging the wave cannon and still having an easy time on it. What is Force going to do? Okay. Which basically is, dang, I don't remember anymore. I really don't remember anymore. It was like almost the same, but I do the speed up even when going to the right. Dang, I should relearn it. I should relearn it. That will be the biggest challenge, actually. Not even the rest of the game will be that much challenging. Okay. Oh wow! I did a fast kill on stage 2. Oh, I'm so good at this game. My God, I never even shoot once. So far. By the way, okay, I should be invincible, and I am. Remember, no Russian. Oh wait, no, wrong game. Remember, no Bido. Look at the enemies. Look at the enemies. Look at the enemies. My God. Look at the enemies. I kind of missed I kind of miss these enemies that are here. I mean, oh, look at these Alines. Look at these Alines. So good. So good. So good. Look at these two. Look at these two Alines that spawn here. Look at it. Look at this Aline that spawn. These two Alines that spawn here. 3 Alines actually. Look at it. Wow, beautiful. 2 missed shot. By the way, wait. Okay, by the way, going to sleep now for referee. Have fun. Thanks for watching, Rev Texas, and have a nice sleep. Thank you for watching. 2 miss challenge. I mean, dang, today I did so much. When you think about, oh, look at these 2 links. By the way, I did so much. I did a no-miss of all the ships that I still had to do a no-miss on the HD boosted version. And currently I'm just looking into what the special challenges ask me to do, especially the cannon only challenge. What I'm doing right now is just playing the game with invincibility cheat up until the end of stage 7, and then at stage 7 I'm gonna do different stuff to check what checks what. I don't know if I gave well enough idea of what I'm going to. I have this on my PS3. Man, PS3. Not gonna lie, playing PS1 games on the PS3, it is a fantastic experience. Actually, you know a game I played on the PS3, Dino Crisis. I had the disc and wow, like wow, it's so fantastic. And in all honesty, one thing that I always thought, and can I go back a little bit with these undo load state? Fuck, I went back to... Can I unload I wanna commit things right now that I have to redo everything. Why am I stupid? Why am I stupid? Okay. Okay, when the POW appears, I'm gonna avoid him and then go away. Okay. No POWs here. Please die. Let me avoid the first POW. Okay. Second POW is there. Okay, final POW is here. Okay. Please die. Okay, now if I stay up here, I should be fine for the POW. Okay, exactly. Fine for that other POW. Okay, fine for it. Now that POW shows up, I go here, he goes down, he goes left, he goes down, and never to appear ever again. Now, I have to be careful of the POW that appears here, which I avoid. Okay, great. There's another POW that I am going to avoid. Like that. There's another POW that appears there. I can stay here for avoiding the POW below. Now I go for this. I avoid it this way. And boss fighting. The boss fight arrives. They die. I'm happy. I go for the invincibility cheat. For the third time. Avoid this POW. I avoid this POW. There is a POW somewhere here. I don't even remember where is the POW. But there should be a POW somewhere here. Okay. There it is, the POW. Go away. Forward, goes forward. Please die. The stomp does nothing to me. Because I'm invincible. Okay, POW below. Which is the bit. That one is the yellow laser. Now we go forward. There's blue laser. And now I can do the stage without worrying too much about the POWs. And here I am back on stage 4. Okay. Ah, I'm invincible once again. I have that too. At one time I downloaded PS1 games from the store. I didn't, no, I personally didn't go for using the store in on the PS3. I just went for I just had the disc and play with the disc. Actually, with my PS3, I played Final Fantasy VII, thanks to my brother's Final Fantasy VII copy, which it was a fantastic experience. It was a game that I that I was still missing back then, and decided to play the game, and I had a fantastic experience. So 3 cancers and then 1 POW. Huh. And also Dino Crisis. Like the story with me and Dino Crisis, it's incredible. I bought the CD at an anime convention. Anime and video game convention. That they do like twice a year in my where I live, and there was this dude selling a copy of Dino Crisis, and the problem is that I bought it at a high price. If I remember correctly, it was $40. Because there was the rumor at that time that Capcom was doing the Dino Crisis, either the remaster or the remake, I don't remember anymore. And so this dude was selling it at a price higher than the market. Then I looked at the copy and I noticed that, well, it didn't have the manual, it had nothing, it just had the CD and the thing, and I went like, dude, you want to sell it? You want to? Okay, whatever. I don't care anymore. Canon only. Well, let's see if Canon only asks you for having the Force. The Forceless is over, but I mean, I don't care about the Forceless because I know what Forceless means. It's not that I need to understand what it means. But the Cannonless, I have to Canon only, I have to understand what it requires me to do. So yeah, goodbye, kitty cat. Don't care. Don't care at all. Like I don't care anymore. It doesn't require me to. It doesn't require me to complete it. Doesn't require me to complete it in with 1 life, so I don't care. Okay, I have to take into account that I grabbed a force. I have to take that into account. I'm not gonna grab anything else anymore, if able. If able, again. Okay. Yeah, I was on the verge of grabbing that POW. No, thank you. That's a missile, so it's better to avoid it. Interesting. I've never seen that pattern of these enemies in full, like full. Huh. Interesting. Well, anyways, Funny how I am managing to like swift through the enemy lines out of nowhere, and I am not even trying to. And I'm not even trying to avoid them as much as possible. Okay. Boom. Why? What? Didn't destroy it? Okay, interesting. Ah, fuck. Hey, fuck. Okay. Now, have to be careful here, cause enemies, POWs will appear. Many POWs will appear. Many POWs will appear, and only three are the ones that actually give me the power-ups. Please die. Thank you. Please go away, POWs. Okay, so I can do this part without any issue, because there are no POWs here. Please die. Okay. There you go. There's a POW here. Okay, there you go. There's a POW there. I'm gonna avoid him. Okay, goes away. No. Go away. Okay. Okay, actually the game asks me to shoot at this. I see. Wow, corridor fell. Wow. Okay, Nozari died. That was so early. By the way, notice how when I don't destroy anything on the ground, there are some ships that there are some broken R9s too. Like, damn. Let me avoid this POW. Now I have to worry only about one POW that appears right after this. Bonk. Die. And there you go. Hi Dobby. Can you die? No. Alright. Okay, I am invincible. Let me avoid everything. Boom. Dang, how do I do stage 3 Forceless? Now that I think about it, how do I do stage 3 Forceless? Ah, no, wait, I can't at Bido. That's right. I can't at Bido. Forceless at Bido, it's not possible. I think. No, it shouldn't be possible. No, Forceless at Bido, it shouldn't be possible. At normal, though, it is. It is, because of Bido Seed, first phase. Dang, I keep forgetting that Bido Seed first phase is a wall, is a freaking wall. I really keep forgetting that. Okay, there's the DNA section. Please continue. Come on. Bonk. Bonk. Pow. I don't need pow. By the way, interesting how, like, starting from stage 5, like, on stage 5 and on stage 7, every POW is destroyed. Every POW is destroyed. In stage 6, it's not. They're not. Okay. I grabbed a force. Okay, I grabbed a force. It's fine because I already grabbed one previously, so the Forceless run died entirely, so it's completely fine. Well, died for the achievement. The only achievement that I want to understand is the cannon only, which, by the way, I'm gonna save state right here. I'm gonna save state right here. Let's go slot 4, that's fine. Slot 4. Reason why I need to okay. Oh, come on. Thank goodness I did the save state. Reason why. So, currently I have no bits and no missiles. I didn't grab them at any point in the game. I am 100% certain of it. And and later I just wanna test if what asks me for the Cannonless. So right now I never used the wave cannon. The Cannonless, sorry, the cannon only. Sorry for the cannon only. Now, technically I should get the no wave cannon. I should get the no wave cannon and the cannon only. Well, I mean, I can stay here, no problems, by the way. No, by the way, at first remember when 2 days ago I said that, like, the seed scheme, it felt different? Well, I was wrong. I'm noticing just now that it's not. It's just not. So, yeah, that's something, I guess. That is something. Alright, so, let's see what I get. Boom. Alright, okay, we go forward and see the report. Okay, the report says 1 credit. Without wave cannon, new high score, new background available. So I didn't get the cannon only. So the cannon only, it's no power-ups at all. Okay. Okay. It's no power-ups at all. Ha. 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 Huh. It's no power-ups. at all. So it's not just force, it's not just no missiles and no bits. It's no power-ups. I'm gonna think about it after I go to the bathroom. Give me a second, everyone. Give me just a second. I'll be quick. I'll be quick. Everyone, I'm back, but I'm gonna go away again right now because I wanna grab a cup of espresso. So I'm gonna make one. It will take another minute, and I'll do it as soon as possible. All right. So yeah, I'll be back in a short bit. All right. What are you all doing? Okay, everyone, can you hear me? Can you hear me? I'm back. I'm back with a nice cup of espresso. And, not gonna lie, I feel tired. Oh, by the way, I forgot to turn off the light. Oh dear, I forgot to turn off the light. God damn. Oh god. No. Chat. I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know, chat. Chat. I feel tired. I feel tired from walking. From just walking. I feel tired. Like I just moved. I just walked to make this cup of coffee. And I feel tired. Wow. That's incredible, not gonna lie. That is incredible. That really is incredible. Anyways, give me a few sec. We're checking one thing very quickly, and then mix the espresso with the sugar. Actually, for if you drink coffee, how much sugar do you insert in the coffee? Honestly, in the cups of espresso that I make, I always go for like 2 small spoons. So like those spoons made specifically for the espresso ones. Yeah, hey guys, 8+Simple, welcome to the stream. Right in time to see me drinking, to hear me drinking the espresso, and going back to the HD boosted version to practice on these special notes. None. Oh, I see, none. I always go for two small spoons of sugar for drinking. I never put sugar on anything. I see. Now, for me, sugar the only time I go for sugar is for coffee, and for nothing else. One thing that honestly I think I exaggerate slightly is the amount of salt whenever I eat meat. Cause I don't know, I always feel like I put too much. Even though I see myself not grabbing a lot of salt. And yeah, when it comes to pasta, actually, actually, I always nail the amount of salt. I always nail it because I have my own way to determine how much salt I am putting in the water for the pasta. I can fail, but it's just super slyly. All right. Okay. So, you want to overwrite? Yeah, why not? Why not, game? Don't care much about. By the way, does the game give me? The game gives me the stage select. So it's for 1cc'ing by though. Actually, the stage select is for 1cc'ing by though. Ha! Gotcha. Stage select, you have to 1cc by though. I see. Okay. I don't like sweet tea or coffees except rarely Thai tea. Never. I'm not someone who drinks tea. And yeah, like Not that I don't enjoy drinking tea. Whenever in the super rare occasions where I actually drink tea. But if you ask me which I prefer, it's coffee because I'm just used to. By the way, I'm looking just now at my heart rate, and what the hell? It's at 122. Am I okay? I mean, probably it's the coffee, but I just looked R-Type Delta HD on stream, on Steam. Looked R-Type Delta. Did you find something? Or did you find something? Hey dude, hey Jamir, welcome to the stream. How's it going? It's been so long. Quite fine, quite fine. I mean, it's going pretty well. By the way, let me give you the HD. No, how is it? With X, I go for no here option. By the way, can I say that the keyboard controls of the game are just weird, like so weird. I don't know. They feel weird. Like X for selecting, C for going back, arrows. I don't know the other controls, but I don't know. It's kind of weird. X to confirm, C to go back. It's kind of weird to see it. Yeah, I don't know about the other controls. Not that I'm interested that much. So yeah, I saw it on Steam, but it's way too expensive for me, so I emulated the old PS1 game. I mean, like, it's absolutely fine as the HD boosted version. The only thing that has different from the original game, it's just the practice mode where you can basically set any stage, any checkpoint, and select well the kind of situation you want to find yourself into, which again you can use save states on emulator, and that's perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine. By the way, yeah, it's been so long. It's been so long. Going back to our time. I mean, I was waiting for the HD boosted, as I honestly wanted the an R-Type Delta in my collection. In fact, I pre-ordered the physical edition of the game, both for Switch and for PS5, though I still needed to stream the game, so I also got the Steam version of the game. I got the base one because the physical edition has everything that the deluxe thing offers. Oh god, I hit my I crashed my hand on the keyboard. I didn't want to. All right. And well, I mean, in these 2 streams that I did of the HD boosted, managed to no miss with all ships at Bido difficulty. In fact, like this is crazy. I mean, this is crazy because it's where is it? World record. No, first things first. Wait, pilot menu. Change pilot. Fine. 7 hours 48 minutes 58 seconds. 5 triangles because I have 5 notes, and the notes are the following. Like, Adam, it's just absurd. It's crazy. Fourth ship unlocked, which, okay, it's everybody gets that. Cleared on Bidal. I didn't even went for normal and kids. 1 credit, 1 ship, total wave energy used 10,000 points. I just have ass stats. My stats are ass. But hey, I did 5 no misses. So yeah, I guess. I use my Street Fighter Tournament 4 fight stick. You know, I never managed to learn on how to use properly a fighting stick. I really like, whenever I see one, I struggle at using it. It's just that the way I place my hands for mashing the buttons and all, I'm just not used to. I've always been used to grabbing a controller. So like, grabbing a stick with a few buttons, it's completely, it's a whole different world for me. Actually, I remember a few years ago, at one of the locals I went, they had the Tekken 5 arcade, and I remember playing, with stick and the buttons. I was sucking ass. I suck ass. Just absolutely. I basically lost again on like stage 3, if I remember correctly. I was just at a certain point, I went like, okay, you know what? Let me just mash randomly and see if I go through. I didn't, of course. So yeah. Oh yeah. That's my experience with fighting sticks. but hey, when it comes to fighting games, I actually played quite a bit Dragon Ball Fighter Z. And actually, I never played on against online in the online, but I've always played against one of my friends that he was top. I don't remember if it was top 100 or top 200 Europe. If I don't remember which one of the two, but I think it was top 100 Europe at a certain point. And I was used to battle him over and over and over. And actually we had fantastic fights. We really had fantastic fights. And I became I was able to pull off some stuff. But the biggest one that I'll always remember, it was like one of the biggest disrespects that I've ever pulled off, and probably one of the biggest disrespects in the game. So basically, there is a character that is C16, C16 if I remember correctly, that has the self-destruct maneuver, which basically what it does is he charges a little bit, it becomes invincible, and it tries a grab. If the grab lands, you basically lose all your health except one hit point, and your opponent instantly dies. And the game went like this. So if you don't know, on Fighter Z, it's a 3v3. Okay, you have 3 characters, your opponent has 3 characters. He devastates me, my 2 characters, and I had only C16. So it was a 1v3. Out of nowhere, I managed to defeat 2 of his opponents, and like in a desperate maneuver, I went for the self-destruct, which, by the way, you can do only once per battle. I went for the self-destruct, and it landed. But the biggest thing is that I activated the self-destruct while he was going for an ability that if I didn't go for the self-destruct, I would have died. I got the grab and I killed him full health. He rage quitted. I laughed my ass off, and he rage quitted so much that he turned off the console. He turned off the console. I am remembering you, and I remind you. My friend was a top 100 or top 200 Europe. I mean, to this day. By the way, he's my best friend, and whenever I remember about Dragon Ball Fighter Z, I always remind him about this self-destruct that I landed on him. For a second, he remains silent. Every single time it happens like that, he remains silent. Then he starts laughing a little bit, but it's like one of those PTSD laughs. And it's not even that he wasn't playing serious in that game. He was playing serious because I reached the level where I was giving him trouble, even with his best team. So. And I never did the online, so I don't like playing with random people in fighting games. But I prefer fighting friends and just have this kind of moments. And just have this kind. Not that I don't have moments like that. That I don't get moments of like that during online. But what I prefer. Is like, you know, like listening the reaction on both sides, on both sides. I mean, like, if they do that to me, like, oh my god, what the hell? One day I remember in Fighter Z, and to this day, every time I mention to him this thing, he's clueless about how the hell I pulled off this thing. So there is a character that has a sort of block that kinda acts, that can also act as a sort of parry. And one thing that I managed to do is that I managed to, I don't even know how, I managed to pull off to him a double parry on in the span of like less than 10 frames probably. But the thing is that I did it while changing direction. So like I did parry right, parry left. He still doesn't know how the hell I managed to pull off that thing. I don't even know. I was just mashing buttons randomly, and somehow I got I got that thing. it's, I mean, there are so many moments that, like, he was clueless, he was clueless, I was clueless, but we laughed so much. We laughed so much. All right, so all right, now on back to R-Type Delta. So I need to practice for okay, so I guess that I'm gonna try first the game without ever using the wave cannon, because that's the easiest among the three achievements that I'm going for, that the game asks you to get. So I don't care about stage 1 because it's pointless. It's pointless trying to learn stage 1 wave cannonless. Stage 2, it's not a problem because I never used the wave cannon in that stage. Stage 3, let me think a place where I where I may use the wave cannon. Where I do use the wave cannon. I don't even use it at the boss. I use it at the end of at the boss on second phase. So I need to get. So I need to look for a ship that allows me to deal massive damage. And I guess that okay, there are only 2 choices actually. There are only 2 choices. RX or R13. Yep. Only those 2. RX. I'm gonna go RX. And I tell you the reason. On average, I can deal. I can kill the bosses way faster. On average. So it shouldn't be. It should be. It should be the choice. Yeah, it should be the choice. So I have everything. Wave cannonless. I can do it on Vital difficulty. 3, 2, invisibility off, and let's start. No, level 3 back. Okay, no problem. Okay, wave cannonless. I mean, this is the same. So no problems. Fighting games with friends are real fun when you make them mad. Absolutely. I fully agree. I fully agree. I mean, again, I had that fantastic moment with my best friend, their own Fighter Z, and like seriously. Hey, almost choking. Almost choking. God damn. Hey, my goodness, I have a little bit of saliva stuck in my throat. Okay, now the worst part, which is this. Okay, it's not a problem. 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 Okay, it's good. Then I have stage 4. Let me think about places where I wave cannon at the boss. end, at the boss end, and nowhere else. That was too much information about this level. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that, but I mean, it was. I was there. I'm sorry if sorry if that was too much. I'm sorry for it. Hey, goddamn. Okay, now it's not anymore that. Probably it's the espresso that I drank. A while ago. Also, me laughing, me laughing and all that a bit. It tends to level 3 back. No, level 3 front. Red laser. Yep. Okay. Where do you? Okay, you. Okay, right at the boss. Perfect. No, you know, when it comes to not gonna lie, when it comes to describe things or say things, like I tend to like go with the okay. So because I am going with Cannonless, oh dear, I can't even wave Cannoneer. Oh dear, I can't even wave Cannoneer. Oh shit. So I actually have to play... Ah, no. I mean... that was easy. Okay, it was easy. Perfect. Stage 5, well, the entirety of the stage, actually. No, not the entirety of the stage. Well, the beginning... It's fine. The beginning... wait, the beginning is fine. I just have to not think about... wave cannoning. Where else do I wave cannon? At the boss I don't wave cannon. There are no places where I wave cannon. It's just for okay, stage 5 is fine. Stage 6, I actually wave cannon. A lot, by the way. I wave cannon a lot, okay. Let me attempt at it. I wave cannon a lot, actually. Right, that's... okay, the Colon Albatross was right, actually. The Colon Albatross was right. And I tell you the reason. Once I get there. Once I get there, I tell you the reason. Why it was the right call. By the way, I did that part wrong. It shouldn't be done like that. This is one of the reasons. This is one of the reasons. Because I have an easy time there. This one, like I always do. So I was saying, I have a tendency to like say things without thinking. Whoever listens to me like may feel about the thing. You know, like I remember actually one day I was I remember having lunch with my coworkers, and at a certain point, I am I spoke about my grandpa from other side that about one thing that happened to him, and well, I'm not gonna say, hey, why am I not? Okay, why wasn't I managing to? Okay, did I get it? Okay, thank you. Corridor fell down. Anyways, I'm not gonna, well, describe what I described back then, but at a certain point, one of my coworker touched my shoulder because it was next to me, and he went like, "Hey, look, we're eating." And I was like, "Oh dear, dang, sorry, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't think about stuff like this. Yeah, I don't think much about it. Sorry." I was all the time. I was like that. Yeah. Can you die? Okay, thank you. And now, Dobkeratops. And now Dobkeratops without the wave cannon, it's awful. It's actually awful, Dobkeratops without wave cannon. Actually, I'm gonna try this strat. Okay. Dang, I have to survive so much. Dang, I have to survive so much at Dobby. But it can be, but it's doable. It's absolutely doable. It's absolutely doable. Yeah. It's doable. Alright, and then what else? Stage 7, it's just the end. It's just about the end. Oh dear. Oh dear. Second phase. Second phase wave cannonless. Fuck. Fuck, second phase wave cannonless. I am okay. Oh hey Leos, sorry for not being able to properly tune in today. How's it going? Nah, don't worry about it. It's fine. By the way, it's going. By the way, welcome to the stream, Valok. And yeah, pretty fine. I managed to no miss with all the ships today. And right now, I'm currently learning on the various sections in the game where I use the wave cannon to go for the wave cannonless challenge for the special note. I mean, I can use the delta attack, doesn't matter at all, and it should be over in 3, 2, 1, boom. Okay. And now I have to go back to my old strategies, which I don't like. And I don't even remember how it goes. Like how it works. Oh dear. Hey, I mean, there's this. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Please, Lord, have mercy on me. Please, Lord, have mercy on me. I mean, I'm applying the same strategy that I do normally. Fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, I fucked up something. Fuck. Okay, I can do the same strategy, but I have to be a bit more careful about it. I can apply the same. But I have to be more careful. Are those sperms? Exactly. Yep, those are little Bido sperms. And they are in search of a seed. To form a superior Bido, and we are just preventing that. Please go inside. Okay. Technically we already had sperms in our type 3, especially in the Japanese. Oh, that's right. What was it? The second boss? Or the third boss? I don't remember. Second or third boss? No, second, if I remember correctly. Right, the Japanese version that had the mythical sperms. Okay. Okay. I fucked up. Oh, okay, I didn't fuck up. My goodness. This is so hard. I mean, well, not that it's hard. More like... you don't fuck with me. Not this time. And I won. Okay. Okay, the strategy is the same. I just have to be slightly more careful on my movements. I noticed that, like, when I have to go from left to right, I need to do some slight up and down movements to defeat the sperms that are in front of me, so that I have clear path for going right without any problem. And then it's about doing the rest like always. So technically I can go for the wave Cannonless. I can try for the wave Cannonless. Second, if I remember correctly, Necrosaur. It should be the second one. Yeah, I think it's the second one. The one that in the PAL and then TSC-U version, instead of sperms, it has eyes. Yeah, the one that it has eyes. When I discovered that, I was like, nah, no way. I mean, think about it. Since the very first R-Type, we had babies. And we killed babies. We committed a genocide. A Bido genocide. A generational genocide of Bido. But I mean, they're Bido, they're the enemies. So everything is fine, right? We killed babies. Man. And I mean, we do the same here in Delta. I mean, like, those crystals contain babies, so, yeah. By the way, stage 1, I have to remember not to use the wave cannon at the boss. Right, the wave cannon at the boss. Let me actually go for. Okay, am I back? Am I back, everyone? I should be. Yeah, power outage, as I wrote in chat when it happened, and yeah, yeah. So I checked everything. Everything should be okay now. Everything is okay. I hope that it doesn't happen anymore. But I guess that it happened to the even to my neighbors. I'm not sure by that, but I think it happened to my neighbors too. And it was for like power outage for a minute. Then I was trying to well have electricity once again, and I was struggling just a bit. But well, now it's our way. Now it's our way. All right. So here I am. Give me a moment to remember what I should do. Let me open Steam. Error code, unable to connect to servers. I got code my ass. Error code my ass, Steam. Connect. Play. And immediately too. Alright, you should be able to see the game. I hope. Yeah. Give me... Okay, let me check. Okay, you're able to see the game. Yeah, you're able to see the game. Okay. Let me... Okay, let me check what I lost. If I lost something. Okay, I lost nothing because I went for the practice. Yep, it's all good. Okay, perfect. Alright, so I guess that yeah, I guess that I'm gonna right here, have 5. Good here. Let me do the final checks about everything, and then we'll go to do this freaking wave cannonless challenge. And I guess that it will be the... I guess I'm gonna do this final thing. Because also I'm 10 hours... I mean, I'm 10 hours streaming. That's a lot. And I don't want to exceed the 12 hours. So that you'll be able to see this stream. Because if I go over 12 hours, YouTube goes like, what? More than 12 hours? Nah, it's not good for our servers. Delete. No, yeah, YouTube acting like that. It has always acted like that. Alright, so, by the way, did I receive a notification on Steam out of nowhere? No, I didn't. It was just my imagination. Okay, so, let me close this. Let me start recording here. And, let's go. If I get the right... by the way, F4 here. Okay. Everything's good now. Okay, everything's good on my end. So, Bido difficulty, as always, version normal. Yeah, that's fine. And start game. Again, I'm gonna go with Albatross. I'm gonna go with Albatross. Because of its red laser, which overall, again, it is the best among all lasers. Overall, if we have to talk about specific sections or specific bosses, then at that point, well, Power Armor Blue Laser is the strongest laser ever. If we talk about raw damage, by Power Armor's Blue Laser is the strongest laser in the game. Period. It just deals too much damage. Just too much. I have to remember not to wave cannon here, which I don't want to say that it's a hard thing to do. Oh, and actually, doing Vulcan only takes the same amount of time of when I wave cannon. Oh, I see. Nice to learn. Nice to learn about it. Somewhere I fucked up. Can I grab? Okay, thank you. Okay. Let me grab the missiles. Destroy him. Okay. Let me stay here. Kill everyone. Thank goodness I'm able to kill everyone. And, Force behind me. I almost died. Okay, there you go. Section done. Okay, you're good. Oh, actually, I don't know how to do the snake at this point. I guess I'm gonna avoid the snake. I'd really like to kill him. But since I cannot wave cannon, I can't go for my usual strategy of wave cannoning and and doing everything the usual. So I guess I'm gonna just do this instead. I think I was close to kill him. I think. It's fine. I mean, it's fine. That's fine. I have to remember to not use the wave cannon. Actually, let me actually go for. And you're dead. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. Okay. You died. Okay. Go there. Go there. Good. There you go. Section done, like always. I don't know why, honestly, but I really am having fear of me pressing the button for the wave cannon like an idiot. Not gonna lie, I I really have fear of doing that. Can you, albatross. Okay, thank you. I'm buying it, maybe if it's possible. I don't know if I can, and well, at this point, I'm already in the run, so in case I fail, maybe I'll find, I'll try to find a solution for it. I'll try to find a solution. Which, well, I'm buying it, it's one, so, boom. Okay. Speed 4, wait a sec. Boom. Okay. Now, I don't have any audio cue to understand if I'm actually dealing damage to the boss, but I guess I am. Because I literally massacred him. Force, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, thank you. We were saying? Yeah, no, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, everything went fine. Except a little oopsie on me bullying stage 2 boss. No, speed 3. My goodness, this is too fast. I mean, it really deals so much damage. It really deals so much damage. Red laser. This was the best choice possible. Okay. I almost died. That happens though. why it took me that much to defeat the thruster. Why it took me so much time? Probably because I wasn't force ramming enough. Probably that. Yeah, probably that. Okay, get ready. Attach. And... okay. Section done. We go speed 1. And we calm a little bit. We calm a little bit. Goddamn, this. Those bullets. My goodness. Okay. Let me do this. This. Then go down. Then go down and destroy 3 of these things that arrive at me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boss fight. Okay. This one I already do it with Cannonless, but I have to be careful for this. Okay. This is really hard to... this is really hard to get, not gonna lie. Okay. Time for stage 4. Okay. One, two. Enemies here. 1, 2. Wait. 1 and 2. Okay, I wait a little bit here for the cancer on the left to lower his height. That's actually important that he lowers the height he's in, because otherwise, what it basically happens is that cancer will go toward you in a sort of invincible state. Because for the game, he's outside your area of play, and your bullets don't reach him. They just don't. So in order to actually destroy him, you have to wait for him to lower his height. Those are some like super small things that are those kind of small things that they can fuck up a run out of nowhere, and you wonder why you fucked it up. Okay, let me remember not to shoot the wave cannon at this dude, because I always do it just to bully. Like, you know, the reason why I wave cannon him, it's just to bully him. No, there is no other explanation. I just want to bully him. That is all. Okay, fine. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. I'm delayed. I'm on a delay. Okay, recovered. I did something wrong. I have done a lot of things wrong. Okay, I guess. Okay, time for this. Place in front of me. Okay. Okay, I can be here, no problems. And you should be dead in 3. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. Alright, stage 5. Do not wave cannon on these first enemies, which you typically do, Leos. Okay, speed 1. Destroy that. Destroy these enemies here. And once the POW appears, force behind you, and this. Okay, speed 2. Destroy the enemies that are here. Beat these Gaupers that appear here. And then do this section. Ah, okay. Okay. Now, don't wave Cannoneer, please. Don't wave Cannoneer. Fuck. I shouldn't have gone for the head. Okay, this is fine. Okay, I guess. Okay. Die, all of you. Die. Okay. And with speed 1, I complete the job. There we go. Why? Okay. Thank you, Albatross, for being the ship that you are at times. Sometimes, red laser wide open, it's not that, reliable, especially in this section. Just because, at times it doesn't hit enemies. It's just that. And as you can see, it did just that. This run is going so wrong in so many ways. But I'm still alive for the no miss, at least. Don't clip, don't clip, don't clip. Okay, stay there, stay there, stay there. Don't go out, don't go out, don't go out. Aim at the right enemies, aim at the right enemies. And then... Okay. Okay, hardest part of the run. Just Force, come back here. I missed you so much, Force. I missed you so much, Force. Anyways. Anyways. Why is this run going so wrong? Everything that can go wrong, it goes. Are we playing R-Type Delta Murphy's Law Edition? Are we playing some sort of version of R-Type Delta that plays like that? I don't know. Why am I playing so badly? Why am I playing so badly? What is happening? Everything is going wrong. What the fuck? Everything. Everything is going so wrong. I can't believe it. I just can't. What the fuck? I mean, what the hell? From me doing mistakes to the game acting however he prefers. Like, that's crazy. That is crazy. My goodness. It's that. My goodness. Red Blazer is so strong. It really is that strong. My goodness. Gosh. I love it. Okay. Okay. What is happening? Am I really playing the Murphy's Law Delta version? The Murphy's Law version of Delta. God damn. Now what? I feel. Now what? I feel Corridor fell somehow. No, 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 no. Why the Force did that? Why the Force did that? Why the Force went for that? Explain to me how in the world. What is happening? What is happening? Yo! And I'm somehow alive! What the fuck? How? How? What the hell? Okay, now. Now. No. Get the hell out. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Why? Why? Force! Why? Why? What have I done to deserve this? What have I done to deserve such suffering? Are you shitting me? Che cazzo succede? Che cazzo succede? What the fuck? Everything went wrong. Everything went so wrong. Everything. This is. This is. Oh dear. I'm losing breath. I'm losing my breath. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding, I'm losing my breath. 100 password. God damn. I can't. I just can't. All I can do is laugh. All I can do is laugh. Seriously. My goodness. Let me end this run. Let me end this run. Very quickly. Let me end this run very quickly. I don't want to deal with this shit anymore. I don't want to deal with this shit anymore. Okay, let me not shoot the wave cannon here. Let me not. Because I have a tendency to shoot the wave cannon here, which I shouldn't. Okay, I managed not to. Okay. Okay. Okay, fine. Enough joking. It's time to get serious. It's time to get super serious now. And and prepare myself for the end. Okay, managed to destroy it. Okay, managed to destroy it. And here we are, and Okay. Force! Force! Why aren't you clipping? Force! I did 3/4 of... No, okay. Okay, calm down. How? With Cannonless, Murphy Laws Edition, no miss. How? Even he. Okay, everyone. I'm back. How's the stream? How's the stream? Is it fine? How's the stream? Is it fine now? Is it good? Again, I'm sorry if you encountered stuttering in during the stream, but it was on my end. Again, it was on my end. As I said, and I went for, if you didn't manage to catch the part where I said it, I basically made a router reset just to make it work well again. So so yeah, is it good now or not? Again, I'm sorry that it happened at the end of. Are you having an outage again? Oh, by the way, I didn't read the comments. The comments at the end of the stream, probably because I was having problems. By the way, okay. Wow, the stream's stuttering a lot for me. Of course, the Force had to give you a parting screw you. GG, nice game. Thanks, everyone. Legendary run. No, it wasn't an outage. Again, it was, I don't know, the internet connection that wasn't working properly, and I decided to reset the router and went. By the way, that's enough for today. So like, can we like think about everything that happened in the in the run? So all right, I decide to go for I decided to go for with Cannonless. I get a power outage. I resume the stream. I start the run. Everything seems to go okay. I start to fuck up. And I continue to fuck up. And I continue to fuck up. And the game decides that it wants to bully me somehow. And I fuck up. And on stage 4, stuff happens. And on stage 5, stuff happens. And on stage 6, Force decides to... actually, I get a super rare, because actually it's super rare. I get a super rare force slap around Nozari. Which, the odds of getting it are insane. Let me tell you, they are insane. Because what normally happens is as follows, right? So you're on top. You throw the force to the quadrupedal enemy, okay? The force kills him. After it kills him, you call the force, everything's good. Somehow, I'm not rewatching the run, but I'm gonna do it when I have to make it as a separate video. Somehow the force was already pointing downward, and because there are enemies downward at that point, he went straight for it. Probably waited 1 second too much. I called force, and instead of going up and then left, it went left, and then in trying to go up, it couldn't because there was no Zari. Like, the odds of getting that are insane. I witnessed a legend. Then Dobkeratops. First phase of Dobkeratops, I don't manage to do first phase fast. And then in second phase, I made a mistake myself, but the force didn't help. What I basically did wrong was calling force. I recalled force, but I shouldn't. I technically shouldn't have. But I did it anyways. And somehow I called it at the perfect moment for the force to fuck up everything. And I was on the verge of dying by his second attack. Nowadays, I never reach... I don't even see Dobkeratops animating the second... his second attack. At maximum, I see Dobkeratops' mouth opening. But that's just it. Here I was on the verge of getting shot. Getting hit. By the second attack. Thank goodness that Albatross has such... as a nice attack output. A nice damage output. And gave me the chance to defeat him. And then Bidocid! Force didn't manage to clip. Even when technically it should have been inside, it didn't. Plus, out of nowhere, Force decided to go out. He went outside! Like, that's crazy. And then second phase, if in R-Type Delta, if there ever is like a Murphy's Law thing, you know, if everything can go wrong, it goes. My run was the epitome of it. The epitome of it. Thank goodness that I got it. Thank goodness that I got the run. It was so it's so legendary. What a shot. Connection dropped right after finishing off Bidocid. At least you managed to see Bidocid. I hope you managed to see it. Well, in any case, I hope you managed to watch the entirety of the second phase. Especially the moment where I fucked up. and I became I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I did up, down, left, up, left, something like that, and somehow managed to navigate through that seed maze that felt like it had no escape point. Yeah, the battleseed part was perfectly clear. Okay. Wow. Wow. What a run. What a run. What a run. What a run. How much my heart rate went? I remember you saying 180 plus. I'm honestly curious to see it now. Let me go back. Let me go on my own stream and actually look at where is it? It's 180 plus was on Dobby. Let me look at it. 140, 139, 134, 133, 144, 150. Everything went so wrong. 120, 31, 38, 42. It skyrockets. 42, 47, 50, 60, 70, 80. I got 82, 83. No way. 183 peak. 183 peak. Unless it goes up a bit more. 80. 83. No, 83. 183. My goodness. Do I calm down later? Do I calm down later? Not much. 160, 170 again. I literally the entirety of the first section of Bidosid was done with an average heart rate of 170. Something that I typically don't have. Typically I don't have that much. Wow. Wow. What a legendary run. No. Actually for this one. For this run. I'm gonna even put the commentary version as a separate video. I'm gonna do both. So normally like I do the no commentary, and then on the no commentary run I go like, hey, you know, wanna hear the commentary? Check the stream, right? No, and then I put the timestamp on the link with the timestamp for the run. No, this time, no. This time, I'm going for putting the no commentary. The commentary, sorry. As a separate video alongside the no commentary. This is so legendary. This is so legendary. Everything went wrong. Everything went so wrong. And yet I lived. I just wanna see final phase. Give me a moment. I just wanna see final phase. Let me check Force not clipping. He didn't manage to clip at all. Actually, he didn't manage to clip. It clipped because Force was forced to. And then okay, and then it goes out because I by moving on top, I told Force to go out. Don't forget that it started with an outage, and it started from the very beginning. Everything went wrong. I was too... No. Wait, let me recheck. The height was wrong. The height was wrong when I started the phase. In fact, I went so low on height, and then I went back up. And then I fucked up this part, and then what I do? I go down, I go up, I go right, I go down, I kill some enemies, I go once again right, I go left up, and then I'm alive. All in a span of 2 seconds. All in a span of 2 seconds. And everything goes normally. Kinda. Well, kinda. I still had fear of having fucked up near the end. But I managed to win. And with 160 on heart rate. And with 160 heart rate. No! 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 You lost that part! No! You lost that part! No, you didn't hear my reaction! No, you lost my reaction! No! No, you lost my reaction at the end. Okay. Thank goodness I recorded. Imagine if this run is so cursed that when I'm going to check the recording, it tells me that it got corrupted somehow. Imagine. Imagine the unlock. Imagine the unlock. Imagine the unlock. No, actually. No, I'm actually having this fear. I'm not kidding. Imagine if it gets a bogus copyright strike. Imagine, like, from start to finish. Everything that can go wrong, it goes. Okay, no. The recording is fine. And when I ended, and actually, as a spoiler, right after I completed the challenge, right after defeating Bidoseed, my heart rate skyrocketed once again to 183. And throughout the entirety of the ending, almost throughout the entirety, it was at 170. Wow. Wow. What an end. 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 Wow. God damn. I can't believe I did something like I managed to do something like that with that unlock. I may have joined late, but it was 100% worth it. Like you managed to witness such a fantastic run. You and everyone who's here watching the stream, who watched the run unfolding, the run being unfold. God damn. What Wow. Wow. What an end. Okay. What an end. Okay, okay, I feel like I'm fine now. I'm fine now. Wow. Dang, tomorrow there's a lot to do. There really is a lot to do, cause man. I did so much stuff today. I really did so much stuff today. I did 3 no misses, 4 no misses, but the 4th one was a second Cerberus no miss. And the Wave Cannonless run. AKA Murphy's Law, AKA Murphy's Law run. Alright. That's it. That's enough. That's enough for today. That's enough for today. That's enough for today. I mean, 11 hours full of so much stuff, especially here at the end. Like, from the moment I got the power outage, everything went so wrong. Wow. Let me see the triangle. Let me see the triangle. I now have 6 triangles. Fantastic. 8 hours, 90 minutes, 23 minutes. Again, war record. Notes. Cleared without firing the wave cannon. Absurd. Alright, everyone. That's it for today. So it was was crazy. It really was crazy today. It really was crazy. So, thank you all so much for watching the stream, everyone. I hope you enjoyed these 11 hours of stream while I I hope you enjoyed whichever part you of this stream you watched, because I mean 11 hours, it's a lot. 11 hours, it really is a lot. And but don't worry, I'm gonna grab every single moment of every single run that I did today and upload it hopefully tomorrow or even tonight, because right now it's 10 p.m. and after I have dinner, most likely I'm gonna start making the videos. And honestly, like the first one I'm gonna do, it's this one. It's this run. I must absolutely place it. Like, I must absolutely do it first. I must do it first. Alright, once again, everyone, thank you all so much for joining in this stream. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you look forward for seeing me in the future going for the next challenges of R-Type Delta, which are the completion of the game without power-ups and the completion of the game without a force. So I hope you look forward to see me practicing for those runs and then attempting at those runs. At this point, I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'm not sure about it, honestly. I'm not sure, but I'll try my best to stream, to possibly stream a few hours at least. Not 11 hours like I did today, just a few hours, because there are some stuff that I have to do in real life. So yeah, for one last time, everyone, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed this stream, and have a fantastic day, everyone. See you all next time. And remember, even if you may stumble upon a Murphy Law situation, there is still a chance to come out from that situation unscathed, right? Should be unscathed. My English at like certain words, I still have to see how they're pronounced. So yeah. All right. Anyways, see you all next time, everyone. Bye bye, and don't get caught by the bidle.